Tee. Yahoo. No, baby, let's not dance around calling it what it is. Now this ain't love, but I hate how we play pretend. Only hit me when you don't wanna feel again. Can't get too big from how it was and now it is. Girl, please don't tell me this is how you treat your friends. There's no way. Everyone's only trying to ask since you don't act the same. I wish I didn't respond to your kiss in the way that I did. Cause now it's my fault that you're this. Wish I could go back before your hands got up in my skin. No, baby, let's not dance around calling it what it is. Now this ain't love, but I hate how we play pretend. Only hit me when you don't wanna feel again. Can't get your bit from how it was and now it is. Girl, please don't tell me this is how you treat your friends. And I don't know what I wanna do. Baby, be honest. Honest about what you want. You say that it's nothing. So why'd you giving up? Say that you miss us. Getting back when I don't pick up. Say I don't want nothing special, but you still come back here every time. Is my mic okay? Hello? Me ma moo ma me moo. Let me add in the chat dog. Hell yeah. Hello chat. Let me open up a couple teams. Not now. Oh, blah blah blah. IDK, where to place anything, sorry. Oh, loud. Hold on. I gotta move things around because, oops. Yeah, my camera's gonna be dark for a little while, but that's okay. That's fine. That is okay. Let me turn down my music. And then, where's freaking Spotify? Powers. Okay, now I need to open up the game. Hello, game show. Nope, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's not. What? I broke it. Okay, hold on. I need to. Uh-oh, I messed it up. Delete. Let's turn that down. Game capture. Steam. Game. Specific window right now. Mirage Noir. Capture audio toggle. I can use that instead of the freaking desktop audio. Nice. Okay, so that means I should be able to do that. Oh, hell, it's just very loud for you guys. I apologize. Test. Hello. Gonna move these around for you.
Smell, yeah. Wait, that should be logged in. Under display. Yarp. Let's go. Sorry, I have no better lighting situation. I have a singular lamp and then bad window placement. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. For stream snacky, my grandma cut cantaloupe. Yee. At least I'm assuming this is cantaloupe. I don't know my melons. I know watermelon. Yup. Wait. Do I need to? That's funny. I'm not gonna cut a copyright strike because of audio, right? Cool. What the freak, their side stories? Oh, hi. Oh, they're pretty. They're pretty. Let's go. Where would you like to start? From the beginning. I ain't never played this game before. It all starts in a freaking alleyway. Okay. She's over there! Don't let her get away! They're so persistent. Can't they just let me go? Oh my god, I just got shot at. Guess not. Yeah, I hope. Sound okay? Sound good? Hello, Nana. Hello, Joyce Box. Guess not. A gunshot echoes behind me and I reach down by instinct. Instinct. I can't read. But then I remember I lost my weapon long ago. I got weapons. I just have to outrun them then. The way back home's blocked, so the office is probably the safest place to hide for the night. The problem is, I need to lose these guys first. Let's see. I saw a bunch of them in front of me earlier. Then I ducked into an alleyway on my left and then took 2 rights after that. Oh, I'm not good at direction. Left? I'm a little stupy. I didn't think I was gonna be timed. I head off toward the left, straining my ears for any sound of my pursuers, and then I get shot because I'm a little stupid. When I don't hear them after several seconds, I let out a sigh of relief. Never mind, I'm not stupid. Okay, good. I think I managed to avoid them. I should get going before they spot me again. Whew. Made it back somehow. Good thing I still have the keys to the office since I've been pulling so many all-nighters lately. Dog. Not even video game me gets to sleep. Hello? The place is silent, but that's not surprising. After all, the clock says it's 2:30 a.m. God damn. Guess I'm not sleeping in my own bed tonight. I think that's the 4th time this week. Have I been pursued by people with guns this entire week? What a terrible night. They chased after... She's just like me. Joyce Box, bad. Go eep. Go eep earlier than the AM, please. Or at least by like 1 a.m. Please. What a terrible night. They chased me around half the city, and I didn't even get any of the info I needed. What a waste of time. Nanatsu. Hee hee. Or maybe not. The fact that there was so much security there means I must be on the right track. I think I'm getting close to the truth. Yeah? Just one more piece of information, and I'll be able to put this 4-year-long nightmare to rest. It's been 4 years. That's like an entire high school or college career. Maybe then Theo will... Theo? Who is Theo? Ellipses. Anyway, how do I get back in there again? I don't think that was the right tone, but it's okay. I move over to my desk and sit down heavily in the chair. If it asks me to recall the directions, I'm not going to. Tonight was a failure, and there'll only be more alert from now on. I doubt a repeat performance will get me anywhere. But what else can I do? I'm running out of options now. Hello, gang. Gang, 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 gang. What? Ellipses. The photograph's sitting... Look at this photograph. The photograph sitting on my desk is facing up today. On most days, I can't bring myself to look... Are they dead? Maybe I can ask them for help? Okay, they're not dead. No, it's been too long. We haven't spoken in years. They probably wouldn't pick up even if I called. Oh, Sag. I got no gang. Besides, I don't want to drag other people into my problems. Oh, just like me. And in the worst case scenario, one of them might be the culprit. Wart? Wart? Which one is it? Pink hair, the streamer guy. That's the only occupation I remember. Unless, nope, I'm pretty sure this is streamer guy. The streamer guy is the criminal. Ellipses. What if I hired someone else then? That'll cost so much money though. Money I don't have, because I spent it all on boy paper. Jakeson. Yeah. Streamer guy LOML, by the way, boy. You like that pink hair guy, huh? Wait, I kinda did. Okay, I did read it. I guess I could take a loan from the bank? That, or maybe the loan sharks down the Nope, I don't think that's a good idea. I'll probably be in crippling debt for the rest of my life, but if it's to solve it... Huh? Oh. I guess I read it ahead of time. Huh? What was that noise? Is there someone else here? Kaboom! It's the people with the gun. A sudden sound from near the doorway catches my attention, and instantly, I'm alert again. Is it the guys from earlier? If not, maybe... My phone's in my pocket. I try to unlock it quickly, but I immediately notice a more pressing problem. There is a man with a gun in front of me. Why did I leave my computer screen on? I'm basically telling them exactly where I am. Yeah, that's an issue. I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, that's an issue. I need to get away from here. I hide under... Oh. Okay. Maybe I can hide under the desk and call... Hey. Exclamation point times 2. Something forcefully presses against my mouth and my conscious... I got chloroformed? And my consciousness starts slipping away. Hello? I mean, goodbye. No, I can't die yet. Not until I... Ellipses. What the fork? What the freak is that? Huh? Wait, that's... a guy with... No, don't. Am I Yunie? Oh, I can type now. I am in, Should I use proper capitalization? I feel weird. This feels stranger. Elena. Yep, good enough. Elena, can you hear me? It's San Francisco! Sorry, hold on. I need to take a bite of my freaking cantaloupe. Huh? No way. Huh? Ow, ow, ow! My head. Ouch. Why it hurt something? Why it hurt bad? Oh, hi. I like her. Hey, you alright? I just hunched over all of a sudden. It scared the crap out of me. Sorry, my head's killing me, Miss Ma'am. You're not hungover, are you? You said you went straight home last night because you didn't want to deal with the rain, but I should have known you were out partying. Not the look towards the audience. Shh. No. You're the alcoholic here, Theo. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's part of the job. What? You want me to turn down free booze? No, she's right. She's so true. She's so right. I glance around to chat. Trying to regain my bearings as the pain in my head recedes. That's our wifey, hell yeah! I'm in the plaza right now. Oh, that's right, we plan to meet up before work today. Hello? I was chloroformed last night, what happened? What happened? This here is Theo, my wife. We've known each other since we were young. We lost contact for a bit when we went to different colleges, but we've reconnected since then. I don't have many fond memories of this city. What do you mean? I love San Francisco. What are you talking about? I love the Tenderloin. But as long as Theo is here, I'll always come back. Seeing her again is almost worth the astronomical rent I have to pay. Almost. Oh my god, it is San Francisco. Theo's profile has been added! You can check by clicking the evidence button in the top right and navigating to the profiles menu. I navigated. Our latest friend since childhood, she works at Celestial, and is quite popular. I see why. What? Who said that? It's Theo. She's perfect. Nothing else needs to be said. That's wife. That's so true. That's wife. From this point forward, there will be no more notifications when profiles are added or updated, but be sure to check after big events. The entries will be updated as Owena's thoughts about the person change. Must have been the win. But if it's not because of drinking, then are you sick? You really don't look so good. I don't know, I had this- I was chloroformed last night, you see, and now, and I think I saw a weird thing on my computer screen last night. I don't know, I was chloroformed in the office, and now I'm here. There's like a 12-hour gap in my memory right now. I was working on a case at the agency last night, and then I think I got kidnapped? They press something against my mouth, and then the memory of getting grabbed from behind comes rushing back, and I shudder. I shudder. Theo grabs my hands, and it's only then that I notice they're trembling. Thank you, wife. It's okay, it's just that overactive imagination of yours. I mean, we talked on the phone last night before you fell asleep. No, I don't. And now you're here now, safe and sound. No time for you to get kidnapped. Never mind, I trust. Trust? Besides, you should have known it was a dream. Mr. Potato Head would never let you touch actual detective work. That's crazy. Hey, it could have been a premonition of some far-off future. You never know. What the freak? Were you old and gray in your vision? I hope I'm not still working when I'm that old. I'd be much happier retired somewhere cozy with you, Theo. Oh hell yeah, wifey. Actually, speaking of Theo, didn't she come up? It was, hello? Eh? I suddenly feel a sharp pain splitting my head open, so intense I almost pass out. God dang. I quickly take a few deep breaths, trying to steady myself so I don't scare Theo. What the hecky? This has never happened before, no matter how scary a nightmare I might have had. What's going on? Maybe it wasn't a nightmare after all? But if not, then what was it? A vision? Vision? Like Bench and Bimpet? Whoa. Have I actually gained future sight? No, that can't be it. Even if it's in the future, why would those dangerous people be chasing after me? You're a dangerous lady, don't worry about it, Wayne. Also, there was that photograph. The rest of the dream is a bit hazy, but I remember that part very clearly. Holy shit, I haven't met them yet. I recognize some of the people in it, but that's impossible. A photo like that shouldn't exist. After all, they live in a completely different world from me. We don't know each other personally, let alone enough to take pictures together. But I can't help feeling like I'm forgetting something important. Ellipses. Itai! Freaking ouch, and I. The more I try to recall, the stronger my headache seems to be. It's almost like my head's warning me to leave it alone. Are you feeling good enough to get some breakfast? Aw, hell yeah. Let's relax a bit at the bakery, okay? I'm still worried about you. I can't send you to work looking like that. I can feel Fia's worry for me and quickly push all thoughts of the nightmare or vision or whatever to the back of my mind. I shouldn't bother her about it anymore. I'll deal with it myself. Sure, some hot tea sounds great. I don't have hot tea. I got some bottled cold tea right here. I love you, Oyo-cha. I love you, Ito, and I love you, Fio. Don't know what I'd do without you. So true, Wayna. Milk. I should get carry out while I'm there. Knowing Mr. Potato, there's no way that's actually his name, right? He'll ask me to run errands as soon as I get to the office, so I might as well get a head start. Let's see, if I remember correctly, he usually likes lattes on Tuesdays and then oh, that's a lot. Lattes on Tuesdays and then 4 blueberry muffins, 6 croissants, 3 sesame... Write that down! 4, 6, 3, and 1. 4, 6, 3, 1. 3 sesame bagels and 1 glazed donut for the rest. Or just 1 glazed donut to share. A bird just shit on me. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, it is streamer. No, it was my... what's the streamer voice? I mean, technically I've been doing a streamer voice now. No, it was my fault. Are you okay? I bump into a guy with pink hair, though that's not the only thing that stands out. Maybe it's the fact that he has yellow-ass eyes. Whoa, he looks like a model. He could give Fio a run for her money. What do you mean? Fio 10 out of 10. Joyce Fox, you okay? Are you gonna explode this guy? Get him some brown contacts, I'm begging. He's staring at you with them. He's going, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, wait, isn't this guy... Elena, if you don't hurry up, I'm putting everything on your top. Oh, hell no! Fia's already holding the bakery's door open, an impatient look on her face. But wait, Twink. No! I won't have enough to pay this month's rent if you do that. Sorry for bumping into you. Bye. You should also get some brown contacts. Blake! Wait. Hashtag me. Wait. Ellipses. I've never had someone run away from me before. Did she not recognize me? Okay, Mr. Streamer, calm down, calm down. Pudding. Oh, whoops. I don't have much time left before the stream. I need to finish buying the materials first. You need mats? Huh, looks like there's a press conference going on at the Palace right now. Palace of Fine Arts, oh my god, we are in San Francisco. Wonder what that's about. Ellipses. Pudding. Oh, what kind of phone is this? It's shaped like a tablet. I'm going. Oh, we're here. And that concludes today's press conference. Luca Kaneshiro. I'm sorry. What a load of bullshit. Anyone with a brain can tell that he barely keeps any of his promises. Disease running rampant, a useless figurehead, new serial killers popping up every week, and crime at an all-time high. So much for being the world's golden standard. Playfulness high. We're responsible for the last one, boss. Oh my god, that is Luca. For the last one, boss. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, he's pretty. Oh, Sasha and Alexei Dorla. Nope, that also feels wrong. Dior. La. IDK. Pardon me, I thought you had left already. That was quite the interesting press conference, Your Highness. Yes, well, thank you for taking the time out of your busy days to tune in. Wouldn't have missed that clown show for the world. Well, regardless, thank you. You were on your way out, correct? Please, don't let me keep you. No, I feel like if I say I like this guy, you're gonna call him a blonde bastard. I fear I might have walked straight into this. Uh-oh. Well, thanks, Nana. You better watch yourself, yeah? You're getting a bit too comfortable. We're letting a lot of these regulations go as a sign of goodwill, but don't think we don't notice you overstepping your bounds. I can't defend Nana. Oh no. Does he die? You can be honest with me. I fear I have two types. Bastard. Dies. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Ellipses. Those Diorlas are quite the handful, aren't they? Mister? Dr. Killian, forgive me. I didn't see you there. Hi, sir. That's alright, Prince Fieri. Fieri? Guy Fieri. Sorry. Prince Fieri. You've had a long day. I suppose I have. I'm sorry to bother you at this time, but could I borrow you for a bit longer? Is it urgent? I have another meeting later, so I was hoping to catch some rest. Some rest before that. Game theory. But remember, it's just a theory. A game theory. A game theory. I mean, literally is a game theory. A visual novel theory. I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid it is. I need to review some of the budget cuts with you before the next council meeting. The proposal was wonderfully drafted, of course, but Medwise would like to make some minor adjustments to it, particularly to how the resources are allocated. Is this guy a health insurance dude? Is he gonna get assassinated by Luigi? I mean, he didn't do it. He didn't do it, but he's being held accountable. Sorry, I'm not funny. You understand our concerns, don't you? Very well. Lead the way. It's not looking so good for our hero here. Who is speaking to me? Why they got the same hair? The half up, half down? It's not looking good for a hero here. Should I give them, like, a freaking Deku voice? I suppose that's my cue to save the day. Now then, how should I interrupt the meeting today? Ellipses. Got it. He's going to hate it, which means it's perfect. Cute stinger. Oh my god, it actually is Mr. Potato Head. He shapes like a Mr. Potato Head too. Newbie, are you done with those papers yet? There's another pile here for you to go through. My boss, derogatorily named Mr. Potato Head, appears in front of me as I'm getting settled in for the day. On it, sir. I've been here for 2 years already. How much longer is he gonna call me a newbie? Just grin and bear with it, Oweno. You can't get fired now. Who else is gonna pay for Fio's caffeine addiction? Holy shit, that is my wife. I return to my computer screen, thinking that the conversation is over, but he clears his throat loudly and taps his foot until I look back up at him. Don't give me that attitude. This is your punishment for getting my coffee order wrong this morning. What the fuck? Sorry, what the freak? I was very explicit about what I wanted. I'm really sorry, sir. No, I got you what you asked for, and then you changed your mind. Your memory may be fading, but mine still works really well, thank you very much. My wife and her severe caffeine addiction. It sounds like a freaking TLC, like, My Strange Addiction. Like one of those shows. If you finish early, let me know. I have more papers you can go through. Of course, sir. I'll let you know if I do. As if I'm gonna do your work for you while you play poker on your phone. I'm gonna win the award for the world's slowest worker today, just watch me. If it's Fio, I will do it for her. True. So much for the beginning of the rest of my life. College advertised it as something great, so I worked hard for it, but is this really it? Ouch. It's just paperwork, day after day. Where are the exciting cases I was told about? The robberies, the murders, the crime scenes. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Hello, Douglas Detective Agency. Mardard? Sorry, I didn't... Did I just manifest a dead body? That's... okay. Naps, I think? I strained my ears to listen, but I can't hear anything other than frantic gibberish from the other end of the line. Yes, of course, we'll head to the scene right away. George, with me. George isn't here right now. He's been on smoke break for an hour. Mart? Good riddance, then Vanessa, you come with me. She's not here either. I don't think she even came in today. I make a show of glancing around the empty office, and he finally seems to notice that I'm the only one currently here. That's crazy. Look at all these desks. All these desktops. Is there seriously no one else besides you here? It looks that way, sir. Cheh. Better than nothing, I suppose. You better not slow me down, newbie. I'll do my best not to, sir. Are they actually gonna put me on a murder case for once? Well, I guess I'll be nothing more than a sidekick, but still. I never thought I'd graduate from the days of doing lost and found jobs. Okay, Wayna, let's do our best. If we do a good job, then maybe they'll promote us from coffee girl to fax machine girl. Dream big. Ding, ding, ding. Uh-oh. The phone rings again, and even though I don't know who's called yet, I can already feel a familiar feeling of resignation rising up within me. Now what? Hello, Douglas Detective Agency. Yes, we'll send someone there right away. Crap, maybe he won't notice me if I sneak away now? I'm halfway to the door when he spots me. Nui, there's been some trouble over in the plaza. Go resolve it. But the murder case? I can handle the crime scene investigation myself. Report to the plaza. I told them you'd be there in 5 minutes. It's at least 10 minutes away, even if I run. There's no way this guy doesn't secretly hate me. Can I save here? Is it? Oh, cool. Can I investigate the crime scene instead? He seems momentarily stunned. I've never talked back to him after all. Please, sir, I'm a fast learner, and I promise I'll follow all your directions. No. He shuts me down with just one word, and I deflate. I know when to stop pushing it. I understand. I'll be at the plaza right away. Well, I tried. I dragged myself to the plaza, spirits already thoroughly dashed. Just when I thought I could finally do something worthwhile, I get relegated to side tasks again. The person who made that call better have had a good reason. I see someone get shot right in front of me. Ellipses. Oh well, it was my fault for getting my hopes up. Now then, what am I tasked with doing today? Do I have his profile? Oh! I got the mysterious good-looking stranger Almeida bumped into in the plaza. He was in that photograph, wasn't he? I wonder who he is. I guess Almeida in this Yunie doesn't know streamers like that. Now then, what am I tasked with doing today? There are people whispering around me, so I shuffle closer and shamelessly eavesdrop. Are you serious? Is no one gonna stop him? Don't look at him, you might catch his attention. Ew, what a weirdo. They don't teach decency these days, obviously. Huh, it does sound like something's actually going on. I thought it'd be another case of people arguing with restaurant workers or something. I follow the trail of whispers and find the topic of the commotion. There's a guy stumbling around the square, yelling obscenities at everyone and everything that passes his way. I couldn't have been told this before, I don't know, coming here? A drunk this early in the morning? If I wanted to deal with people like these, I would have signed up to be a cop. Why are detectives getting assigned to these cases again? Again? Why are detectives getting assigned to these cases again? Huh, I guess I should do something about it. I still need to pay rent. I still need to pay this month's rent. Excuse me, Mr. I approach cautiously, making sure to stop a couple steps away. The man spins around, eyes scary and feral. They keep darting back and forth as if scanning for threats, and his entire body is tense. Weird. I've never seen anyone act like this while they're drunk. Guy is high as hell. You're causing a scene. Can we move this somewhere else? I know who you are. They sent you, didn't they? I'm sorry? I won't let you take me. I refuse to die here. He unexpectedly lurches forward, and I let out an undignified squeak as I barely managed to avoid his errant fist. What the freak? Holy crap, this guy's a psycho! Sir, please calm down. His hand shoots out and grabs my wrist, squeezing hard. I let out a yelp, trying to tug my hand out of his grip, but he doesn't let go. Help! I glance around, but even though the commotion has gathered quite the crowd, no one comes to my aid. It's kill or be killed! Wow, average SF experience. Yeah, we're in the Tenderloin, dog. It's kill or be killed. What? I'm not here to kill you. Please, let go. That's what they all say. I won't get tricked again. You just want to take me back to that room again, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Let go. I yank my arm back, but he releases his hold as soon as I do, so I end up stumbling on air and tripping over my own feet before falling to the ground. Damn. Someone's recording this. Someone is streaming it on Kick. Ow! I don't have time to rest as he starts moving toward me again. Hello? I'm already on the ground, dog. I quickly scramble backwards, but he moves faster, hand reaching for my arm. Meow! Theo, help me! I refuse to go through that treatment again. I'd rather... Did he just fucking die? She's not interested, dude. Take a hint. The body suddenly slumps over a little bit away from me, and I quickly move away. Who haven't I seen yet? I'm trying to remember, like, the characters on the freaking... I'm trying to remember gang. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's the bastard. Sorry. You okay there, girl? I can't escape. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Why he look like Jake and Hypen? Why he look like blonde Jake and Hypen? I fear it's over for— yeah, no, it's binge over, dog. What is this? What is this mischievous music? It's giving Luca Jake crossover. If Jake ever gets freaking tattoos like that, I fear I'll actually explode. The music is kind of giving like Disney's Twisted Wonderland, if you've played that one. Oh no, the sticker. It's kind of a vibe, not gonna lie. You okay there, girly? Gorly? Isn't that Alexi Diorla? What's he doing here? What's he doing here? What's he doing here? My surprising savior comes in the form of a rather notorious gangster. Even I've heard of him. Yes, thanks to you. You saved me. I've seen this guy from far away before, but I can't believe he's actually talking to me. Oh my god. We're getting out to some mischief here. He's not exactly famous for good reasons, but it still feels like I'm meeting a celebrity. You know what? No worries, I hate pushy guys like him who can't take no for an answer. I feel like I have to give him a frat boy voice, but like, no voice I do is gonna stick through the entire, like, playthrough. Here, let me help you up. He offers his left hand and I reach towards it, before realizing what do you mean it doesn't fit? He notices as I'm trying to awkwardly turn my hand to fit his, and thankfully he retracts his hand and offers me his right one instead. What? My bad, it's a habit. You're a lefty? I'm on the ground. I don't see the difference. It's a grab the hand. Not really the most pressing question to ask at this moment, but it's out of my mouth before I can stop myself. Yeah, the handshakes are a pain, as you can imagine. Thought being ambidextrous might be good for my job, but nope, couldn't do it. My right hand's as useless as they come. Up you go. He helps me to my feet before stepping back, hands in his pockets. You a new cop? I haven't seen you around before. No, I'm actually a detective. Sorry, my mouth a little. Right. Yeah? Why are they sending detectives to do this? Don't you guys have more important things to do, like investigating dead bodies and other fun shit like that? I wish. It's usually just lost pets or cheating husbands. Not gonna lie, the cheating husband part sounds... maybe I'm just too small size hell, not gonna lie. Yeah, sounds boring, no offense. None taken. I can't believe I'm having normal conversation with this guy. I've heard so many stories about how he rips off people's arms and kicks dogs in broad daylight, but I guess they're not all true. I know I just said I love Chismosa. But like... these kind of stories make me laugh, because I'm like, dog. A walking villain, I guess. I'm just gonna believe it at face value. What the freak? Anyway, time to take this guy to Medwa. Is this about some guy having like a monopoly over the medical like healthcare system, and then he's also secretly running freaking lab experiments or doing some really unethical shit behind the scenes? And then it's actually the doctor guy that we were introduced to who has a proper character design and not just a silhouette. Oh, and let's leave out the fact that I hit him and just say he got a concussion from falling down. Yeah? I glanced down at the man lying face down on the ground between us. There's already a blossoming red wound on the left side of his face where he was hit. It's not like there were, like, a crowd of witnesses. Oh, no, I couldn't make you do that. You've helped me enough already. I'll take him there myself. It's no biggie. I was about to head there myself. He cuts off, eyes suddenly hardening. I glance over to where he's staring at, but I don't see anything weird. Hello? Sorry, girlie. I'll have to retract my offer. I'll make it up to you sometime. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I nod anyway. Yeah? That sounds like something I'd do. Although he seems friendly enough, he is an infamous gangster. Maybe it's a good thing we're not going together. I'm getting warm. Hold on. Just one arm out. As expected though, he doesn't seem to know who I am. I wish there was a way to ask him... I wish there was a way I could ask him about that photograph without sounding crazy. I poke at the guy on the ground to make sure he won't wake up and continue his weird tirade from earlier, but he's still completely out cold and doesn't even twitch. Unsurprisingly, Alexei Diorla is pretty good at knocking people out. Say, oh shit, there's just a drop of freaking cantaloupe on my damn desk now. Hold on. Why'd the music stop? I sling the guy's arm over my shoulder. I have plenty of experience dragging a drunk Theo home, but this guy is significantly heavier, and so I stumble a bit under his weight. As I drag him away, I take one more glance behind me. Alexei Diorla is talking to a woman I've never seen before, and the two of them appear to be arguing. Uh-oh. Ex-girlfriend? Law enforcement? Ew. Oh well, none of my business. So true. Actually, this guy's also not my business. How did I get stuck delivering him to the hospital again? Well, technically, Elena, you were sent out to deal with the guy. And now that he's out cold, he is still kind of your problem, so it kind of is your business. I momentarily entertained the thought of calling an ambulance, but then I remembered that the last one I called ate up half my paycheck. Yeah! We're in San Francisco. Locking it is. Ooh, pretty music. War. Medwise is our country's most prestigious hospital and research facility. What did I say? What did I say? And it goes without saying that I've never set foot in here before. I brought him here because Alexei Diorla said so, but was it really a good idea? Maybe I should have dragged him to my own doctor's office. I feel like that would have been safer. Oh, but that's so far away. I can feel my bones creaking already. Oh, true. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be a line, but the receptionist doesn't look up at all, even when I stand in front of her for several minutes. What the freak? Excuse me. Ellipses. I try to clear my throat in several different ways. But there's still no response. They don't give a gap? They really don't give a gap. I found this guy collapsed outside. Can he get checked out? Do you have an appointment? Ma'am, he's passed out. Do we look like he has an appointment? Oh, so she does know I'm here and just ignores me. And is just ignoring me. No, like I just said, I found him collapsed outside. We don't have any openings for next month. Please make an appointment next time. Oh my god, I love the I don't know what our country is called in this. I love the healthcare system. It's wonderful. Sorry, my bad. Is there any way he can see a doctor even without one? It might be an emergency. Do you have an appointment? Oh my lordy. Ugh. Well, he'll probably be fine, right? I don't think Alexei Diorla hit him that hard. Maybe I can just dump him in the corner and leave. I've done enough good Samaritan deeds for the day. Besides, this guy should just be thankful I didn't drop him in some trash can after what he did to me. I'm in the process of accidentally leaving him on the floor when I hear someone clearing their throat behind me. It's the weirdo. Oh. Hello, ma'am. Medwise Doctor something. Dr. May? Oh my, are you a patient? The guy is. A kind-looking lady materializes in front of me. She must be one of the doctors here, given the long white lab coat she's wearing. Hopefully she'll be nicer than the receptionist. Oh, hi! Sorry, I found this guy collapsed in the plaza. I know there are no appointments left, but is there any chance he could get looked at? That's very nice of you to do. That's very nice of you to do for a stranger. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if he wasn't practically foisted on me. Is he inebriated? We have some resting rooms where you can put him in until he wakes up. I'm not sure. At first I thought he was, but he was being strangely aggressive. Maybe he's just a violent drunk? No, dog, I think they drugged him. I think he's going on. It's either they drugged him or he has some kind of withdrawal going on. The doctor frowns a bit and then reaches forward and examines his eyes. Oh dear, another virus patient. Or he's literally, he has some viral infection. Okay. I almost flinged the guy off of me. I must look completely panicked because the doctor reassures me quickly. Don't worry, it's not contagious like that. You'll be fine. Despite the reassurance, I hurriedly sat him down in one of the chairs and scoot as far away from him as possible. Oh my god. Girl, chill! Wait, chill! Chill, sit still, oh my lord. What kind of virus is it? How should I describe it? To put it simply, it amplifies your negative emotions and paranoia. It can even cause hallucinations. It's really quite sad. I guess that's why he was so aggressive earlier. But I didn't even know there was a disease like this. That sounds so horrifying. I mean, he just attacked a random stranger. I didn't even know what would have happened to me if Alexei Diorla hadn't saved me. Why isn't anyone talking about this? It sounds like a big deal. The doctor must notice the look on my face because she gives me a comforting pat on the arm. Don't you worry, sweetheart. Here at Medwise, we're working hard to develop a cure as soon as possible. PRS answer. I can't divulge too much, but we're nearing a breakthrough. That's good. I hope the cure gets completed soon. As do I, of course. Anyway, I've taken enough of your time. I'll take this guy back to the examination room so you're free to go. Thank you for bringing him over. She slings the man onto her back and carries him with ease despite her slight frame. Maybe she's had a lot of experience doing these things. Oh, don't worry about the payment. It's covered. Be careful on your way. They're doing experiments on this guy. Oh, the actual Luca Kaneshiro is his brother. Okay. Be careful on your way home. Okay. That's good to hear since I don't actually have the money to pay for a stranger's hospital bills, especially at a place as prestigious as this. But I'm still surprised by her words. Why aren't my medical bills covered then? Because you're not a freaking experiment. You're not a lab rat. I think. And so I'm back here again, about to get shot. No, I'm playing. I wander around aimlessly, trying to figure out what to do next. Mr. Potato Head's probably not back at the office yet, so maybe I should go do something while I have an excuse to be out. But what can I do? Fio's at work, and it's not like I know anyone else I can hang out with. I'm usually fine alone, but it's times like these that make me realize I really only have one friend. Huh. Well, who cares? Fio's amazing, and it leaves me a lot of time for myself too. Man, I love Fio. I love Fio very bad. Now then, what super fun, exciting individual activity should I do? Just as I'm debating between going to the lake to skip stones or staring at a wall in a cafe, I spot some commotion out of the corner of my eyes. There are a lot of police officers in the alleyway between Celestial and the Cosmolux Hotel. I wonder what happened. Wait, isn't that the crime scene that Mr. Potato Head got called in for? Should I check it out? I take a coin out of my pocket. True. Heads, I'll check it out. Tails, I go back to the office. I'll go back to the office. I flip the coin, but I don't think it matters. It lands tails. Oh well, I don't believe in things like luck or fate anyway. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, this mysteriously looks like the place that I dreamed about last night and almost got shot in. As soon as I get near the alleyway, I get stopped by a policeman. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, young lady. Civilians are not allowed any further. Sorry, I don't know why I gave this guy a freaking country accent. Figured it couldn't be that easy. Aren't you a detective? You don't have like a badge or something? I'm a detective from the Douglas Detective Agency. At the policeman's blank look, I gesture over to Mr. Potato Head. My boss is over there helping with the investigation. Who? Mr. I stop before I can call him by the nickname I know him as, and then something dawns on me. What's his actual name? Like, God. Dang, I'm Wayno. I scratched through my memory banks for any hints of it, but I come up blank. Did he really never tell me his name? Or was I just not paying attention? I wouldn't just forget. Girl, this is why you don't have a real... This is why he hasn't given you an actual task. You don't even remember your boss's name. You said you've been there 2 years and you don't know his name. Miss... The policeman calls out to me, looking increasingly more suspicious, and I scramble to come up with a name. Kinda real. No. Oh, Douglas? Who? The one over there near the dumpsters. I hopefully point to where Mr. Potato Head is and hope it's enough to placate this policeman. Oh, Bill? His name is Bill? Why are we called the Douglas Detective Agency then? I guess Bill Detective Agency doesn't have the same ring to it, but still, maybe it's his last name, IDK. Yeah, that's him. The policeman is silent for a couple moments, and I'm thinking about pulling out my... Why didn't you just bring out your ID in the... Wayno, please! When he sighs. Fine, go ahead. Whoa, it actually worked. I give him a quick nod and scuttle into the alleyway before he can change his mind. Mr. Potato Head still near the dumpster talking to another investigator. I make sure to slowly inch closer outside of his line of sight so I can eavesdrop. Wait, this him? Yes, forensics confirmed it with a DNA test earlier. Guess even gangsters bleed red. Gangster? Could it be Alexei Diorla? No, the timing doesn't match up. Ain't no way it's his brother. There's a group of policemen surrounding the body. I slide closer and stand on my tiptoes to peer over them. No amount of mystery novels or detective shows could prepare me for the sight of an actual dead body. My breakfast with Fio threatens to come up, and I forcibly push it back down. Wow, I'm a great detective. Come on, don't get sick. They'll throw you out of here if you... they'll throw you out of here for sure if you vomit. You'll have to see this kind of thing if you want to make it as a detective. Hold it in and get used to it, Wayna. Bum, 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 bum. I take a couple minutes to compose myself before glancing back over at the corpse. There's not even that much blood, and it's not that gruesome either. But the context that this is an actual dead body makes me feel a little queasy. Wait a second, this guy looks a little familiar. I've definitely seen him somewhere before. He's one of the Diorlas, right? I'm not too familiar with them, but I do know the basics. They're this country's biggest gang. Some say they might have... Some say they... Whoa! Some say they may... Hold on. Some say that they have enough power to rival even the royal family in medwise. I got there! I got it! The guy I met earlier, Alexei Diorla, is pretty high up there in the gang. Take your time, I'm trying. But my brain reads too fast and my mouth can't keep up. And if I remember correctly, this guy is also in that inner circle. When Mr. Potato Head mentioned a gangster earlier, I thought he meant some random grunt, not one of their powerhouses. How did someone like him get murdered in an alleyway like this? I added a word, but it's okay. Was it turf war? Infighting? Or something else? Misha from the Diorla gang. Misha? Misha like from Bankai Bar Whale? Misha from the Diorla gang, right? Think this is just some drunken brawl? This guy always was arrogant. Misha mentioned. The guy always was arrogant. I wouldn't be surprised if he pissed off some dangerous people. Don't talk about Misha like that. He seemed to be asking for it, in my opinion. Good riddance. The world is better without him. God damn, the guy's already dead! He's already gone, dog! Chill! What a condescending attitude. He really has zero compassion. He continues to yap about every little annoying thing Misha has done in his life, and I decide I'm not gonna waste my one chance listening to him. It's time to investigate while he's distracted. Well, as much as I can from here anyway. It might not amount to much. But at this point, I'm desperate enough to try everything. Okay, I haven't gotten anything. Arg. Pretend it's not a real body, Wayna. You can do it. Okay, let's see. It sounds like there are two policemen conversing about the body nearby, so I try to listen in. Yep, that's right. He was hit cleanly from behind, no other signs of struggle. He got mugged. There's a big gash on the back of the right side of his head. The blood looks to be dried already. Any substances in his system? Nope, all clean. So he wasn't drugged. Was it a sneak attack then? No ring. Wait, doesn't he usually wear a ring on his hand? I vaguely remember seeing it before. Oh, it's not there right now, but you can see the indentation on his finger. Yep. They wouldn't kill him just to steal the ring, right? I don't know much about jewelry, but I don't think it was that expensive. Initial findings has been added to the evidence. You can open the menu by clicking on the button. Slay. Why are we still here again? They've already arrested the culprit. They did? Yeah, Sasha Diorla and his bodyguard both have alibis at the same time of the murder. The only one unaccounted for within his inner circle is his younger brother. There's already an arrest warrant out for him. Wait, are they talking about Alexei Diorla? That's strange. Already? Since when do they work so fast? Yeah, it's weird. I heard someone from the royal family wanted this case closed as soon as possible. The royal family? I knew Sasha Diorla was gaining a lot of power, but I didn't realize it was enough to catch the crown prince's attention. That prince is always so indecisive and hesitant, but I guess even he's putting his foot down on this case before he gets out of control. Well, you know how much he and Alexi Diorla hate each other. They're always butting heads in public. I'm not surprised His Highness jumped on the chance to get rid of him once and for all. Thanks to that, though, it looks like this will be an open and shut case. Huh. Before I can hear anything else, someone grabs my arm roughly and pulls me aside. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to handle the other case. It's been handled. Mr. Potato Head clears down at me and I give an awkward laugh. I finished already, sir. I was passing by here on the way back to the office and thought I could help with this investigation. Help with the investigation? Don't make me laugh. We're leaving. But they might have arrested the wrong guy. Shouldn't we let them know? The wrong guy? Yeah, if you look at the body, you'll see that. Listen, newbie. I've been doing this gig since long before you were born. In this field, evidence doesn't matter. The sooner you get that through your head, the better. Huh? But you're a detective. Yeah, we're detectives, not heroes. We say what our clients want to hear, and that becomes the truth. That's crazy. In this case, the royal family has already arrested suspects, so there's no need for evidence. They're just gangsters anyway. Honestly, I'd say they did us all a favor by taking themselves out. Huh. I know what he's saying is how the real world operates, but to hear it straight from an experienced member in the field does sting a little. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Good. Now let's get back to the office. Excuse me, sir. A policeman stops us before we can leave, and he doesn't flinch even when Mr. Potato Head levels him with a patented scowl. What? Do you mind taking this to the station? It seems the inspector wants to see the report. He holds out a stack of papers that Mr. Potato Head sneers at and does not take. Isn't this your job? Yes, but he specifically asked for you. What the freak? Huh. Fine. These people think they can just order me around. So he says, but from the way he's puffing out his chest, he's obviously very proud he was asked for it specifically. Newbie, we're dropping by the police station before we go back. Me too. Let's go. Oh yeah. The police station is crowded when we arrive, and a police officer ushers us into an empty room before rushing off to do something else. Mr. Potato Head paces around the room, mumbling something under his breath about being paid to wait, and I do my best to stay out of his way. Why did he even bring me along? I thought he'd jump on the chance to tell me to go back to the office first and finish his paperwork for him. Wow, after 2 years, our first day of the job. No, literally. I think we've been upgraded to fax machine girl. Newbie. I didn't think he'd voluntarily start a conversation first, so it takes me a few moments to realize he's speaking to me. Yes? How's work been? It's been good. Good. What the fuck? You're our boss, shouldn't you know this? This is so awkward. Small talk is already hard enough, but it's even worse with a boss that doesn't like you. How are you liking the new snacks we got last week? Oh, I've only tried the pretzels so far, but they're good. The crackers are even better. They got them on my recommendation. Honestly, they should have just listened to me earlier. I've been telling them to stock up on them for years. Ah, I see. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll try them tomorrow. Good. Oh, Lord. Can we please just go back to not talking? Excuse me. I'm saved! A door opens and a policeman steps in. He barely spares me a glance, focusing all his attention on Mr. Potato Head instead. What's his name again? Bill? Inspector Clouseau. What? Clouseau is ready to see. Okay. Finally, you'd think they'd be prompt since they asked for my help. Newbie, stay here and wait. Okay. Huh. Don't tell me you made me come all the way here just so you could flex that the place needed his help. I glance around to see if there's anything I can read or occupy myself with, but I'm not sure if there's any top secret information hidden in here, so I decide not to risk it. I guess I'll just sit here and stare into space then. I mean, working hours, so you're getting paid to sit. Thankfully, I don't need to wait too long. I soon hear some commotion coming from outside. Feeling a bit curious about it, I slide over to the door and peek out the window. There are a lot of investigators running back and forth barking orders. They all seem very busy. I wonder what's going on. I doubt it's because of Misha's case. The policeman at the crime scene hadn't acted with any sort of urgency. Hey, watch it, yeah? Oh, that's Alexei. Yup. Hello, blonde bastard. From the little window in the door, I watch as Alexei Diorla passes by. He looks to be in handcuffs already, and the policeman behind him shoves him forward. What's the rush? Don't I normally get a chance to post a bail before getting locked up? Did your old age make you forget protocol already? Be quiet, you criminal. Extra cranky today, aren't we? Keep laughing. You're not weaseling your way out this time. You should lighten up a little. I know someone who stresses out as much as you do, and his hair is already entirely gray. Wouldn't want that happening to you, yeah? The policeman snarls something else, but they turn the corner soon after, and I can no longer hear them anymore. I wait to see if they'll come back, but after a couple moments of nothing, I leave the window and go sit down on one of the chairs. Thinking back on everything I've learned so far. So they actually did arrest Alexei, though from the way they were talking, it seems like this might be a special case. I wonder what's going on. Mr. Potato Head doesn't normally get called in on police business like this either. Who are you? The door opens and several policemen file into the room. They all stop when they see me and I quickly stand up. Hello, I'm a detective at the Douglas Detective Agency. I came here with my boss. He was summoned earlier and he told me to wait here. Oh, I did see him with the inspector earlier. It looks like that might take a while though. Great. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind moving? This is the only empty room right now and we have something urgent to discuss. Oh, of course, I'm really sorry. No need to apologize. I quickly scrambled to leave the room, almost tripping over air in my haste to get outside. Whew, good thing I didn't, or that would have been one of the most embarrassing memories that I randomly remember at midnight for the next 20 years. True. The hallway's still crowded with cops, busy with whatever important case they're working on. None of them stop me from wandering around though I do get a few curious looks. What should I do next? I let my legs carry me on autopilot as I consider my next course of action. I can return to the lobby and wait for Mr. Potato Head. Oh! Or maybe I can try to track down one of the policemen who did the investigation to see if I can get more information, or... Well, it probably doesn't matter. No matter what I choose, it'll end the same way. Even deciding to check out the crime scene ultimately didn't change anything. Once Mr. Potato Head is done with this business, we'll go back to the office and things will go back to normal. No matter what I do, nothing will change. The door next to me suddenly opens and I jump. The policeman that emerges looks annoyed, and I recognize him as the guy that had been with Alexei Diorla earlier. I take a step back to let him pass me, but he doesn't seem to even notice I'm there. He stomps past me to the security booth around the corner, and it's only then that I realize I don't know where I am. I must have wandered over here while I was lost in thought. How was the prisoner? Annoying as usual. Seriously, he never shuts the hell up. Have you ever considered asking someone else to do this? They all quit. I'm the only one. That's kind of funny. You should ask for a pay raise. Whatever, looks like this is the last time I'll have to see him anyway. What do you mean? Sounds like they're determined to nail him down for this no matter what. But I haven't found the murder weapon yet, so I heard Inspector Clouseau is going to deal with it, if you know what I mean. Oh, he's a yapper. Hell yeah, brother! Wait. I feel like I just heard something I wasn't supposed to. Sorry. Oh, what is that? A police siren, dog. The officer in the security booth pales and jumps to his feet. Where are you going? There's been a security breach in the chief's office. Most people are busy with the card right now, so they're asking anyone available to respond. There's important evidence in there. Card? What? What about the prisoner? Just leave him. He can't get out without the key. He can't get out without the key anyway. The two of them sprint away, and it's just me and an empty security booth. A security breach? Like FNAF? Like Freddy Fazbear? Anyway, right now, the timing is a little conveniently suspicious. Or Alexei Diorla is not trying to break out of jail, is he? I'm a little curious. I slide over to where the security booth is. The door seems to be locked, but I can see the monitors just fine from outside. All the cells seem to be empty except one. A B221. And I can see Alexei Diorla in it, arms crossed behind his head as he lets out a lazy yawn. He's still there. I'm a bit surprised. I thought he would have somehow unlocked his cell door and bolted by now. Huh. I'm not entirely sure Alexei Diorla committed this murder, but it sounds like they're planning to blame this on him no matter what. Would anyone out here believe me? I'm just a nobody. Suddenly, I remember the door the policeman came out of earlier. It's sitting innocently across the hall. That leads to the cells, right? I'm about to commit a crime. I stare at the door, then back to the monitors, then back to the door. In that case, should I go straight to the source? No, he's just a stranger. That would be stupid, and he might not even appreciate it. Just go back to the lobby and wait for Mr. Potato Head to wake up. What? Hell yeah, me and my hair. I feel like if I leave now, I won't ever get the chance to see him again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. I stop for a few more seconds as if waiting for a police officer to come stop me. But no one does. Okay, here goes then. I quickly glance at the monitors, trying to piece together the layout. And then I get arrested for trying to help a prisoner escape. There's no map, but using what I can see of the cells, I create a mental image of what the jail looks like. I'm not gonna remember the email. I'm not. Don't tell me I have to remember this. Chat, write it down, write it down. I'm not gonna remember any of this, dog. Work hard, no! Something like this maybe, so I go, I follow. And then I go, this is right, because I'm gonna be facing here, this will be right. And then right. And then so okay, I think I got it. I just got to remember as much as like, wait, I'm gonna have to remember going all the way down the hall and oh, as soon as I manage to commit it to memory. I love memory. I love using my memory. All of the monitors suddenly go out. Oh, okay, what is going on? Am I doing this somehow? I mean, you're not gonna be held accountable. But no angry policemen come rushing over to arrest me for somehow telepathically destroying their security system. This seems really suspicious. Should I still go? They're giving me a chance? Nope. You made a decision already. Probably a bad one, sure, but don't back down now. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Okay, here goes. Uh-oh. I'm already upset. The jail is empty. I hear grunting in my ear and it's making me upset. Just as I saw on the monitors, but I still tiptoe just in case. Oh. Am I tripping? Did we not come straight out of the security booth? Wait, what? I'm not gonna remember this. Hold on, wait. I'm so happy I'm not being timed. Okay. I'm not gonna remember. The cameras were down. Oh, sorry, I did not read any of that. There's hella security cameras. Why are there so many over here? The cameras were down earlier, but I don't want to risk it. I should take the long route around instead. What the fork? Thankfully, there are less cameras the other way around, so I managed to make it all the way inside. I'm peeking into each individual cell to check if Alexei is there, when I suddenly hear voices from somewhere up ahead. Dang's handiwork, I believe. Yeah? I thought you just pulled the fire alarm. Maybe it's Alexei talking to one of his gang buddies? I sneak a little closer, but I can only vaguely make out two dark shapes from here. One of them appears to be behind bars, while the other is leaning against the wall next to the cell. Toxic meowie. I quickly slide behind one of the corners before they can see me. Why are you here anyway? To laugh as your sworn enemy gets put away by your hands? I'm not responsible for this. Happy birthday. You sure? You came here awfully fast. I thought you were supposed to be in the meeting. Oh my god, they're flirting. If you must know, the meeting has been cancelled. I've been stuck in the restroom for the past few hours. What? Yeah. I told you there are better night snacks than hot sauce nachos. Ooh. Yet you still insist on destroying your body. Don't be absurd. There's nothing wrong with the nachos. Our mutual acquaintance decided to blast confetti and glitter from the vents during my earlier meeting. It took forever to get out of my hair. He can do that? Isn't he just a programmer? Don't ask me to explain whatever voodoo witchcraft he manages to concoct. Well, he was probably just trying to get you out of that snooze fest. Don't be so hard on him. He also rigged the speakers to blare Uptown Funk on repeat. Oh, hell yeah. He's Filipino. Sorry. Happy Pride! Sammy has been rather obsessed with that song lately, hasn't he? One of them has to be Alexei. He may just be Filipino. Hell yeah. Who's the other guy he's talking to, though? It doesn't sound like another gangster. Also, what's with this conversation? I peek my head out a little again. Alexei seems to have moved closer to the cell bars, angling himself toward the person outside, and I can tell just from his body language that he has a smirk on his face. Anyway, a little birdie told me that the royal family was responsible for my arrest. If it really wasn't you, then why are you here? Do you suspect me as well? Of course not. It's nice to hear you finally admit that you trust me. This has nothing to do with trust. You're neither capable nor smart enough. God damn. Nor smart enough to pull something like this off. Your faith in me is heartwarming. Alexei suddenly stops talking and stands up straight. Wart. 8 o'clock. Hi! Hi, guys. I quickly hide behind the wall, but the damage is done. Who's there? There's no way he saw me from all the way over there. Maybe he's not talking about me. OMG, he's talking about it. Thank you, Nana. Perfect timing. Girl with 2 buttons. Aww. Okay, that's definitely me. Show yourself! Should I run? I can't see that guy's arm, though. What if it just makes things even worse? The safer option is probably just to show myself. Might as well get a little closer and see if I can gather some more information, like the identity of the guy Alexei's talking to. Did I not need to take a picture of that? Was that map just there to freaking stress me out? You can do it, Wayna. You came here with a purpose. You knew what you were getting into, so don't chicken out now. I've been covering my face the entire time with a damn phone. And the map was just there to make me stressed. Makes sense. I take a deep breath, steeling myself, and then take a step forward. Hello? Hello? I'm not anyone suspicious. I'm not suspicious. Gotta keep you on your toes. No, I'm gonna explode if they give me another map and make it sound like I need to navigate myself. Hi, Alexei. Very convincing. Hey, aren't you that girly from earlier? Please stop saying girl. You're stressing me out. This guy is stressing me out. He's making me upset. I'm surprised he remembers me. Hi. Yeah, hi again. Thank you for helping me out. Oh, I really don't mean any trouble, though. I'm just here to break you out of prison. I'm about to continue when the sight of Alexi's companion makes me stop in my tracks. Your Royal Highness? Oh, I was right. Your Highness? Hello, game theory. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. It's really him. Oh my god, guys, on YN. The Crown Prince of Solari. Solari? Solari. Solarier. Solari. Someone who I thought only existed on my television, standing here in front of me right now. I can't believe it. He's an actual human being. Kaya Benching Bimpack, but with Sephiroth hair. I can't believe he's an actual human being. What are you doing in a place like this, Your Highness? Were you the person I heard talking to Alexi just now? No, I only just arrived here myself. Was there someone else here? Oh, sorry, I guess I was mistaken. You know she's just saying that to be polite, right? I would have called you a liar personally. I like this guy, never mind, he's no longer stressing me out. He is a liar. What's going on here? I thought they hated each other, but from the way they've been talking. It's fine. They're just gonna get their they're just gonna get buried together when they both die, and then the freaking stone is gonna be like, they were enemies till the end. They hated each other so much that they wanted to torture each other in the afterlife. Shut up, you buffoon. Is this really Prince Theory? He definitely looks like the Crown Prince I've seen on television, though there's a scowl on his face in lieu of his usual smile. Excuse me, can I ask a question? I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to... Sure, go ahead. Beats listening to Theory moaning and complaining anyway. Man, you would love to live. I need to shut the freak up. I need my mouth to... Hey, Alexi. You really ought to be more careful in the future, though. A bigger and badder wolf might just eat you up, you know. Watch where you stick your nose, huh? He smirks down at me, obviously trying to appear intimidating, but the jail bars separating us diminishes the desired effect. Okay, thank you for the warning. Huh. You seemed way more terrified of me earlier. Well, now there's iron bars between me and you, so don't worry about it. He could tell? Well, I guess that's probably his specialty. I'm still a little scared, but I no longer think you'll kidnap me and sell me off overseas and steal all my money. What money do I have? You really thought I'd do all that, huh? And, well, I did run in here to try and help you. Seems a bit counterproductive to be terrified of you now. Anyway, I thought the royal family and the Diorlas were sworn enemies, but you've been acting like your friends. The one coin in our pocket we flipped. I have 1 cent to my name. 1 penny. Oh my god, we're not gonna have pennies anymore. Aren't they discontinuing the pennies? No more freaking pennies! Well, political reasons and all. What kind of reasons? She didn't listen to your warning at all. She didn't listen to your warning at all. Long story short, a lot of people would be happier if we didn't get along. It'd be too much power if we were on the same side, and that would only attract enemies. It's easier if we just didn't associate with each other in public. But they besties. I guess that's better than the alternative, but it still sounds kind of sad. I can't imagine not being able to go out and hang out with Theo whenever I wanted. Yep. Of course, it all goes back to wife. Alexi, that's enough. Yeah. I know. The mood suddenly shifts and he leans closer with a big grin on his face. Enough questions about the boring stuff. You do know You do know why I'm here, right? Yep. You're the prime suspect for murder. You're still here even though you know that? I miss my wife too. Well, yeah. Because I think there's a good chance you didn't do it. Sorry, what? Wow, quite the charismatic fellow, aren't you? You even got a random girl to trust you already. Oh my god, the girls are fighting. Look, I know you accuse me of a lot of things, and most of the time they're true. But this one's actually not on me. I haven't even done anything yet, besides help her out earlier, but I hope you're not here just to repay that favor. Oh, no. Not that. There's a reason why I think it's unlikely for you to be the culprit. Yeah? What is it? Well, it's because... What? Well, since this is in the big quote, I'm gonna assume it's that. And if it's not, well, that's why I save it, right? That's why the save function is there, right? That Misha guy always wore a ring on his hand, didn't he? It's no longer on his body, so the killer must have taken it. And since it wasn't found on Alexi's person, you think he's not the culprit? I'm gonna stick with it. Unfortunately, you'll need a more convincing argument than that to declare him innocent. He's had more than ample time to get rid of it. Maybe that wasn't right. Sorry, I meant the... Oh. Oops. Oh, because he's left-handed. This is silly, sorry. Sorry, I meant that the victim's wound is on the right side of his head. Is that important? The easiest way to land a clean hit on someone there without them noticing is from behind, isn't it? And in that case, shouldn't the wound be on the left side of his head instead? Alexi's left-handed, isn't he? Sorry, I'm a little stupy, guys. That's why that's the name of the stream. I'm a little stupy. You are? Sorry, these guys are kind of funny. And how many years have we known each other? You can at least pretend to pay attention. Prince Theory ignores him, looking back over at me, and I can see the suspicion is in his eyes. How did you know that? We had a conversation about it earlier in the plaza, no biggie. This appears to be a recurring topic. You two ran into each other? Yeah, it was right before I got arrested, actually. Wait, so that woman I saw talking to him actually was law enforcement? The explanation only seems to make Prince Theory more suspicious, and he frowns at me with a disapproving look on his face. She knows too much, claiming it to be simple observation. No, he literally told me he's left-handed and could not be ambidextrous, dog. You don't understand. She coincidentally met you earlier, and now she's here conveniently with evidence. I don't trust her in the slightest. I don't blame him for being suspicious. He's calling him a cheater, actually. He literally saved our life. True. However, Prince Theory, he don't trust the guy. This man is a serial cheater. No, I'm playing. I don't blame him for being suspicious. I know fully well how sketchy it seemed. I wouldn't trust me if I were in his shoes either. Why are you really here? I fell silent, a bit unsure of how to proceed. I can't mention the vision reason, obviously, but what about the police one? I hadn't expected to run into the Crown Prince in here, though, and he's in charge of them, isn't he? Won't he be upset if I bring it up? Hey? Hey. I look up when Alexei speaks. He gives me a grin and nudges his head toward His Highness. You can speak your mind, he's trustworthy. My reputation must be in the gutter if I need a gangster to vouch for me. Hey, you said it, not me. I'm still a little unsure, but it's a bit too late to do anything other than trust Alexei's words. Prince Theory didn't seem like the type of person who would fall for any half-hearted lie. I actually heard some policemen talking earlier about how an inspector was planning to frame you. Yeah? Which one? Clouseau, I think? I'm not even sure if I've pronounced it correctly, but it's obvious by the looks on their faces that they know exactly who I'm talking about. Motherfucker. Entire chest, okay. Motherfucker. That may pose a problem. He has the chief's backing. You really came here to warn me just because of that? Well, I didn't know if anyone else out there would do anything about it. I just couldn't stand such, injustice. And more importantly, if you get locked up, I'll probably never see you again. I can't let that happen before I figure out what that vision meant. Yeah? Appreciate it. I suppose we should proceed with the jailbreak. Sorry. Jailbreak? I expect them to laugh it off, but they look dead serial. If they've already decided to frame Alexei, it'd be better not to wait. It'd be better not to wait in case they move him to a more secure prison. It would be harder to retrieve him after that. Gotta save the wife. So true. I'd rather rescue him first and deal with the consequences earlier. Deal with the consequences later. There we go. Heh. You know I'm always down to break the law with you. Oh my god, happy pride, guys. Dumbass. Huh.
He's pretty different from what
Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. He's pretty different from what you imagined, yeah? Yeah, a little. TTS jump scare.
Self-voicing enabled. Yeah, a little.
Hell yeah, that's Twitch chat. That's what you sound like, right? Yeah, a little. Don't let the prim and proper facade fool you. This man's got the biggest potty mouth I've ever seen. Dog, you literally just said motherfucker. Are you two done cosplaying like a bunch of high school girls? He also talks like an old man. Must be the company he keeps. Yeah, you? You act like it's my choice I have to spend my days listening to rich old men bicker. Kring! What's going on here? Ah, crap. A policeman appears out of nowhere and I quickly take a step back. Trespassing here is a federal crime? Young lady, please follow me to the interrogation room for some question. Key. Key. Huh? Are we not doing the whole policeman act? Sammy said something unexpected had popped. Sammy said something unexpected had popped up. The words are not coming out of my mouth correctly. Wait. Sammy said something unexpected had popped up and forced me to come here to rescue you. Say hello to Miss Something Unexpected over there. Oh my god, these words are not coming out of my mouth correctly. My mouth is not cooperating. The policeman glances over curiously when Alexei gestures at me. Hi. Hey. Am I getting arrested? Arrested? Oh, of course not. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Okay. Oh, right. Here. The policeman hands over the keys, muttering under his breath about how long the outfit took to put on. A gangster, a crown prince, and now a fake policeman. I feel like I've entered a completely different world ever since I stepped into this jail. Freedom at last. The door opens and Alexei comes sauntering out, looking like he just came out of a party instead of a jail cell. You must have spent over half your life behind bars. I'm sure a couple more hours wasn't too bad. The only reason I enjoy prison is teasing the wardens, but no one's around this time. Half your life is insane. This guy looks like a solid 22 years old. Theory was here to keep you company. Another person who calls the Crown Prince by his first name? Just who are these people? I get enough of his lectures at the hideout, thank you. Hideout? Whoa! That sounds kinda cool. Sammy? What's happening? I heard a commotion nearby. The others fall silent as they watch Prince Theory press a hand to his ear. It looks like he got a cryovision on his earring. He listens quietly for a few seconds and then his frown deepens. It appears we have Kaya for real. It appears we have visitors, a lot of them in fact. All for little me? I'm honored. I can distract some of them. Sammy, tell us what to do. Who is this policeman guy? Man, we got Kaya, we got a freaking child. We got... Wait, what's the new character? With pink hair? Dahlia? IDK. I only watched Chumi play a little bit. Yeah. Would you say pink hair streamer guy in this is like Dahlia? I barely know that guy. I can distract some of them. Sammy, tell us what to do. They huddle together, talking with whoever's on the other side of the earpiece, and I realize they've probably forgotten I'm even here. Only 3 cameras? Aren't you the self-proclaimed world's best hacker? Should I just leave? They can probably take care of themselves, right? And I don't think they'll factor my well-being into any escape plan. I indicate what Dahlia's like, but yes, Mr. Streamer, I love him. Oh, Nana. Are you gonna explode him too? I fear that every time you say, I like this guy, it follows up in the next few hours as, I'm going to explosion him. Exploding him with my mind. Yeah, there it is. Besides, I've already done what I came to do. I don't think I'll be much help going forward anyway. No, Theory, you can't be seen here. Who knows what repercussions there will be if they find out you were here when the prisoner broke out. Wanna lock me back up? It's a little too late for that. God damn, look at that ellipses. I'll get their attention. You two sneak out while I'm doing that. I have the best disguise, and I'm the most dispensable one here. It's fine if I get caught. What? Who are you? Who haven't I seen yet? I'm gonna assume Sammy is the silhouette guy from earlier. Ain't no way freaking... There's another guy, isn't there? Ain't no way he's the one in disguise right now, right? It's fine if I get caught. Ah, screw it. Excuse me. They all look a little startled when I speak up. Yep, they definitely forgot I'm still here. Why did I have to open my big mouth and stick my big nose in their business? I might be able to help. You? Well, I did sneak in here and I still- No, I don't! No, I don't! And I still remember some of the layout, so maybe I can help figure out an escape route for you? The fake policeman dropped something into my hand. It's a small earpiece. It's surprisingly lightweight. Even to my untrained eye, it looks well made. What the freak? Anteam fan etiquette notice? Did they misbehave or something? IDK. Gem. So we're just saying words. Okay, Gem. Oh. Your and Alexi's safety comes first. We can deal with everything else later. Fine. I'm a little surprised you conceded so fast, but I'm not about to argue. Feeling rather like a spy, I quickly stick the earpiece into my left ear. Hello? Hi, Sammy, probably. Hi. A voice greets me and I'm taken aback by how quiet it sounds. So, what were you thinking? Can you tell me what we're working with? I can take control of the 3 cameras and wipe their feet. What else? Oh, Fury cannot be spotted by any security camera or policeman. What a pampered little prince we have here. Are you sure you're not the one we're breaking out of prison? I mean, technically, now we're breaking both of them out! Be quiet. Be quiet. I mentally draw up an image based on the map of the prison I saw earlier. I have a phone. I have a thing called a phone. I'm not gonna remember. I should be able to guide them out of here quickly. Out of here, okay? Out of here, okay. I gotta keep an eye out for the police though, the real ones at least. One more thing, they locked the main exit, so you'll need to pick up the keys at the security- But guys, this fucking sucks. Sigh, it's just one thing after another today. Oh, I can go get the keys. I think I remember where the security office is. Let's split into 2 groups then. I'll go with her. Good idea. Nana, I do not believe in myself. You sure you're okay with leaving poor defenseless Gem alone? I'll be fine. I'm more worried about you two arguing, honestly. He's the one with all the weapons anyway. Oh, I'm sorry if I scared you. These are all props, so you don't need to worry. He pulls out a baton and taps it against my head. It feels like foam. You didn't need to tell her that. You didn't need to tell her that. I couldn't tell at all. They look really professional. Hee. Thanks. You know, this guy said hee. Maybe it is pink-haired dude. Maybe it is Mr. Streamer. He looks like he says hee. I only say that because I don't remember the other characters. Thanks. There's like one more that hasn't been shown aside from Sammy, right? Unless I miscounted. I think I miscounted. I'm tweaking. It's okay. He spent all night yesterday making them. I'm pretty sure he's been waiting for someone to compliment him. If you noticed, then you should have said something nice to me. Can we focus? Focus! Sorry, Sammy. If I remember correctly, there's an intersection up ahead. We can split up there. Very well, lead the way. Well, here we are. My heart is pounding with nervousness, but I can't deny there's some excitement in it too. Leave it to us. We'll get the keys as fast as we can. Be careful, you two. Got it. You guys be careful too. Did you need something else? Oh, yeah, just one more thing. I try to quickly figure out a path based on my earlier visualization. I can remember the layout of the place well enough, but it's a bit harder to connect the dots in a revisional way out, especially under time pressure. Having him stare at me the whole time isn't helping much either. If there's a fork in the road, I'd recommend prioritizing the left path. It's a bit of a detour, but the other path has a lot of security cameras there, so it might be riskier. Oh, I didn't have to do anything. Okay. I don't know if he actually believes me, but I've done all that I can for now. Okay, thank you. Is everything alright? Sorry, I'm coming. By then, Your Highness. ... Sammy, keep an eye on them. If she tries anything, lead the police over to where they are. Gem will be fine. Got it. I don't think you need to worry too much, though. Why do you say that? Dunno. Intuition. Ugh. It's pretty rare for Sammy to vouch for someone he just met. Let's trust his judgment for now, yeah? I suppose. Would you like to play the... What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna get shot! Wait, this is funny. Wait, I think I'm gonna get shot. The easier version does not contain some fluff dialogue, while the hard version contains everything but takes a while and is a lot more chaotic. I think it's funnier if I do the hard version. I just want to see if I actually die. I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get shot. Yeah, I'm sure. You won't be able to save for several minutes, so please do so now if you need to. I did. I did, right? What the fuck? Wait, I didn't read this. Both groups will be moving at the same time. I will provide support, but you're responsible for your... Keep in mind that this isn't real time. If you take too long to make decisions, there may be consequences. This is mean. No, wait. What the freak? Wait, it looks like I'm in a freaking Discord. Why are we in a Zoom class? However, if you're feeling overwhelmed, you can press the pause button to catch your breath, or the restart button to start the section over. Okay. Huh? What are you talking about? Gang VC LMAO, don't worry about it. Oh, I have to read all of this out loud. Now then, let's begin. At least give us time to read. Oh, I'm gonna have to say directions, aren't I? Escape! I'm gonna be pausing. There's a camera up ahead. Already? Where are we? There's no way I'm actually gonna have to remember that map, right? Right? I'm not pulling it up. What are you talking about? I don't know. Oh, what the freak happening? What do you want me to do? Please tell me that insufferable racket isn't coming from you. Oh, chat. I'm already stressed. I'm trying to read and now I'm being counted down on. I feel like it's more important to save those for this guy though, right? For I'm stressed. No, what the freak? We should just ignore it. As he did just yesterday, in fact. Since we can only disable a limited amount of you might need, yeah. They're just arguing over here, okay. You might encounter more security officers, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get shot, it's okay. I'm already mentally prepared for that. That's fine, we can handle it. What? With your foam baton? Hell yeah! That's not the only thing I have. I have this foam taser here, too. Oh, we're silly. We're getting silly up in here, I see. Isn't that basically useless? Man, I'm so happy these two shut up. There's a fork in the road up ahead. Which way do you want to go? Isn't it left? Isn't it supposed to be your job to so you look for lost animals a lot? As you know, I'm a digital-only connoisseur. I'm a okay. They didn't upload the floor plans anywhere. I'm guessing the girl got her hands on a physical map. In fact, today was my first case after 2 years of working. Since our friend here is no help, wanna just flip coin? Oh my god. Oh, and you just stumbled into such a complicated situation. I'm sorry about that. I would rather just pick than leave it up to fate. It's okay, I feel like- oh my god, I'm going insane. I feel like being in this situation's nice, 99%. I can't even read! It's 99% my own fault anyway. The floor is yours, Len. Left! Left! There's a fork in the road here. We should go left. Yeah? Are you sure? I don't know where we are! I paused. I didn't select one. You probably know better than me anyway. Okay. It chose for me. I think I fucked up. I don't know where we are. Hey you! What are you two doing here? Hee hee! Oh no, we went the wrong way. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No, it's my fault. We should have been more decisive. I just wanted to pause. I'll fix this, I promise. Stay behind me. With your foam baton? There's a police officer up ahead. I found this young lady. It seemed like she was lost, so I wanted to escort her back to the entrance. Left. Where are they? Lost in here? Throw her in the slammer. She's clearly lying. I'm so sorry! I, like, totally didn't mean to. So you know how the latest social media trend is to take selfies in dark areas? Yeah, well, I totally thought the post said jail. What? Huh? It seems kind of sketchy, but you know, the views are important, so here I am. Anyway, I just checked and I actually totally misread it. Can you believe that? I'm so sorry, it was just a silly little mistake. I mean, I can follow you back to the police station as an apology, but... Hey, I know. Want to get in on the picture before we go? Man, I love acting stupid. Just take her and go. True. I think it's funny if I just assume they heard all of that. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Ugh. It worked! Can you pretend that never happened? I'm stressed. Why? That was pretty good, girly. Don't talk to me right now. Don't talk to me. You heard it too? I opened the comms just for that. Couldn't let your award-winning performance go to waste. That's funny as hell. I just copied what one of my coworkers sounds like. I don't know if I should be happy or not. That was so effective. Uh-huh. Man, I like Theory. He's hella funny. I swear I don't normally talk like that. Theory kinda sassy. He's funny. He's silly. Looks like there's another security camera. Should I disable it? Sure. There's the office. Let's find the key quickly and I'll go ahead and disable it. Okay. What? It's not there? Is it not there? There's a key with a post-it note labeled main key pointed towards it. That's kind of funny. Main key here! Very advanced security system. I want to eat my cantaloupe, but sometimes you forget where you put things. But taping the key to the window where everyone can see it and labeling it seems like a bit of an overkill. Well, you won't find me complaining. Okay, let's go meet up with the other two now. Hey, there's the exit. We've done our part. Let's wait for them. They found the keys already. Hell yeah, brother! Yeah? Awesome. It was taped to the window for the whole world to see. It's kind of I'm getting like Square Enix like what a sad state of affairs for Solari's esteemed police department. Sigh, perhaps they should cut their budget until they pull themselves together. That's kind of funny. Defund the police. Don't help them out too much though, or it'll be harder for me to escape the next time. I'd appreciate if you didn't start planning your next jailbreak. I'm already regretting this one. Can I eat my cantaloupe yet? Oh, there they are. And then I get shot in the back of the head. Endgame. Sorry we took so long. I have the keys here. Let me unlock the door. Aren't we literally... Yeah, I only made one mistake, guys. No, are you proud of me? We actually made it. No death run, let's go. I just had to act like a valley girl. Not bad. He raises his hand to a high five, and I instinctively tap my palm against his before realizing how surreal this whole situation is. It's okay, they're hot. Don't worry about it. Thanks. I just helped to break a gangster out of jail. Didn't think I was that kind of girl. What's the song? I'm in love with a criminal. Man, I love Britney Spears. I hate to do this to you right after you help, but Theory will be on my ass if I don't. Huh? Sorry. That was funny. Man, I love getting knocked out. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too loud. I apologize. I finished my water bottle and I need to crush it. It got in the bag. We win these. My eyes slowly open and it takes me a couple moments to reorient myself. Ow, 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 ow. And ouch! My head's been going through it today, in more ways than one. Head. Sorry. Did Alexi knock me out? I'm still alive, which is good, and I'm not restrained or anything, which is also good. But where am I? I glance around, the blurriness in my vision beginning to fade. and I realized that some parts of this room look vaguely familiar. Wait, isn't this the place I saw in the photograph? But how did I know what it looked like? I've never been here previously, and people can't dream about things they've never seen before, right? That means... Sorry. No way, no way, no way. Does that mean if it actually was a vision of the future? Girl, that means you were running away from people with guns. You're awake? Eek! Nana. Nana, wake up! Nana, wake up! Ah! I get startled by the person who suddenly pops up next to me, though I think I end up scaring him just as much. Hello, gorgeous. You triggered Nightbot. But I think I ended up scaring him just as much. Sorry. My bad, we share a laugh as we both start and stop talking at the same time. Help, Nightbot, this isn't about you. I think this guy is now a Nightbot. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. What about you? I'm okay too. I'm Gem, by the way. That makes sense. Hello? Hold on. Oh, that just disappeared. Hold on. What the freak? 1 second. I'm okay too. I'm Gem, by the way. Oh, the fake policeman. I didn't know you were the same person as the guy I ran into this morning. You remember me? Of course, you were the cute guy with the nice clothes from the plaza, right? Man! Wait, got balls of steel. She's just out here going, you were the cute guy from earlier. I could never. I think I would explode. Don't you mean the nice guy with the cute clothes? Praying our hostage, Tim? Shooting my shot, I know you are. Someone get this guy off my screen. Alexei slides into the conversation easily. I watch him warily to make sure he doesn't try anything again, but he keeps his hands in his pockets and makes no moves in my direction. She's not a hostage, she helped you, Alexei. You could be a bit more grateful. Hey, I had to knock her out. You know how Theory is about the secrecy of this place. Don't worry, I didn't even harm her. I just knocked her the hell out. My head hurts a lot, actually. Sorry, my bad. Hello, pretty man. There seems to be a head peeking at me from behind the sofa. Is he a resident cat-coated guy? Is this Sammy? Is he waiting for me to say something first? Hi? Oh, hi! Hello? Mischievous ass music back. Hey. Another new person I've never met before, yet somehow recognized due to that picture. I'm Sammy. We talked to each other briefly earlier. Is this the Filipino guy? The one who played Uptown Funk? Hell yeah! Oh yeah, thank you for your help with the cameras. You helped too, yet look at what they did to thank you. That's right, Sammy, get the ass. Heartless trash, scum of the earth. Stop looking at me. What's Theoria's idea? All I told you was to bring her back with us and make sure she couldn't figure out where we were going. You could have just blindfolded her. I feel like some of you are forgetting that it's my job to be violent. Alright, I'm sorry, okay? Do you need an ice pack or pills or an ice pack and pills? Are those the only treatments you know? For a headache, yeah, I guess. Where I live, it's either nothing or surgery. I'm okay, I don't need an ice pack or pills or surgery. You sure? I know a pretty good surgeon. I'm sure you do. I think the best course of action would be to send her home to rest. Theory, what did you want to talk to her about? We shouldn't keep her we shouldn't keep her here for too long. I'm not sure what to do either. I won't tell anyone, I swear. Not about your involvement in the jailbreak or your super cool ultra secret spy headquarters. Spy, huh? I kinda like the sound of that. No need to use such fancy words. We're just a bunch of dudes dicking around. Hell yeah! Huh? Huh? Allow me to apologize for bringing you here, as well as for your rough treatment. I'm naturally suspicious of everyone due to my position, but I shouldn't have dragged an unrelated citizen into this. Well, I kind of made myself related, actually. It's okay, I understand. I know I seemed a little sketchy. You were quite a bit more than just a little, I'd say. Well, now that all the apologies are done, why don't we take the time to introduce ourselves? There's no need to keep up this tense atmosphere, is there? Is that what she wants? I only got involved in all of this because I wanted to know more about that vision I saw, and this place and these people are clearly related to it. So for now, I'll place my trust in them. I've already involved myself this much. Might as well see this case through to the very end. Besides, I don't think they're dangerous. It's just a feeling I'm getting, though. It's just a feeling I'm getting, though I'm sure Theo would get mad at me if I said I was basing this all off of instinct. Hehe. I wonder when I got so reckless. Introductions sound good. I'm curious about you guys too. Great. I'll start then. My name's Jem, as I said earlier. Nice to meet you. I respond as politely as I can, though the look of surprise he gives me makes me think I've said something rude. What? Do you not know who I am? I don't think so. Should I? No, it's fine. It's better this way. He runs the Gemstones channel. Alexi, you didn't need to tell her. You're the third most famous person in this room. You'll live, lover boy. The channel name sounds familiar, and I soon realize it's because I've seen people watching it during lunch break. Oh wait, I do know you. I have a lot of coworkers who watch your content. You're that cosplayer who streams a lot, right? I'll check out your channel later when I get home, and I'll make sure to subscribe too. You don't have to, but thank you. I'll go next. Hello, your highness. He still seems a little suspicious of me, but the fact that he's letting me stay for introductions must mean I'm tolerable for now. Baby steps, I suppose. You know who I am, I'm assuming? Of course, your highness. There's no need to address me so formally. You can call me by my first name. I'll try. I absolutely will not try. If you must attach a title, could you at least call me Prince Theory? Okay, that I can do. He's a drama queen. He really is much different than what I was imagining. Alexi Diorla. I work in debt collection, but I'm on a forced sabbatical. Currently, I'm a wanted criminal accused of murder and breaking out of prison. You did break out of prison. Huh. Is he waiting for me to introduce myself first? Oh, I'm Awena, age 24. Currently working at the Douglas Detective Agency. Went to college outside of Solari and majored in... Okay, I get it. You're a hacker. You did a background check on me. Do you stalk people for a living? It's just a hobby. Only when I'm bored. Really? What's your occupation then? Pro gamer, hell yeah. I destroy noobs online. He's Filipino as hell. He's destroying them on Mobile Legends and League of Legends and all Riot games. Huh? Huh? Don't mind him, that's just how he talks. He's online so much that he's forgotten how to act in real life. I see. He kind of reminds me of a lazy cat. Yep, a programmer who lives in a massive house. And also, oh hell yeah, his disguises are top notch. This makes sense. I see. There's nothing wrong with how I act in the real world. Uh-huh. So is this your secret base? You guys called it the hideout earlier, right? That must mean it's a pretty important place. Nah, I just named it that because it sounded cool. It did look rather ordinary for a secret base, but I'd been hoping there'd be a cool hidden basement or something. I think you just dashed your dreams, Sammy. So, no secret operatives, or foreign secrets, or exciting heists? I think you have the wrong idea about us. We're very normal. Yeah, obviously. Yep, you just broke someone out of jail. Oh, well, this is this, and that is that. I give him a look, and he just smiles back innocently. Eehee. We're really just a couple of friends that meet up here sometimes because it's a safe space for us. That's cutie. Don't make it sound so special. This is my house, and they're just trespassing. Don't be so stingy, Sammy. Someone who doesn't pay rent doesn't get to complain. Yeah. Money over friendship, I see. This entire place is yours? Uh-huh. Whoa, I think I can fit my entire studio apartment in just this... into just this living room. Rich people have it so nice. This house is huge. You must make a lot of money to be able to afford a place like this. Something like that. What's with the non-committal answer? It's either that or your parents are loaded. So what now, Your Royal Highness? I suppose it wouldn't be right for us to detain you any longer. You may leave, but you'll be placed under surveillance until this investigation is over. I hope you understand. And please try to keep quiet about everything you witnessed today. I don't want to threaten you, but it's extremely important that this remains a secret. Don't you need help? Pardon me? With the investigation, or you can hire private investigators to help you? Or can you hire Hold on. My tongue is not cooperating. Or can you hire private investigators to help you? It sounded like you couldn't reveal your involvement, though. Well, just in case you forgot, I am a detective who has not been on a single case. You haven't solved any murder cases before. Everyone has to start somewhere, or is this a 30 years of work experience needed type of job? I think it might be. Yeah. I fail to see what you get out of this arrangement. Recognition, connections, life experience, money. Okay, that too. Blunt honesty. I like it. Altruism and networking are nice, but money pays the bills. The economy's been rough these past few years. Thanks, Theory. Thanks, Theory. Thanks, Theory. I appreciate that you think I could take it. I appreciate that you think I could take a country's economy all by myself, but unfortunately it takes far more capable people than me to do that. Of course we'll pay you for the job, but is there nothing else you desire? Well, there is the vision reason, but they'll think I'm crazy if I share it. I'm just nosy. I want to figure out what's going on. Besides, my boss won't let me work on any interesting cases, so this is my only opportunity. Prince Theory still seems a little hesitant, so I quickly add one more thing before I can stop myself. Please, I need more experience. There's something I need to do no matter what. Crap, did that sound too desperate? Please give us a few moments to discuss this. Okay, I'll just be over here then. Ding dong ding, ding dong ding. Not much discussing going on here, Your Highness. I'm sure you are all aware of where I stand on this. What about you, Mr. Intuition? Background check came in clean. Parents separated when she was young. She's been living with her dad since then, but moved out as soon as she was able to. Other than the few years she went to college, she's lived here all her life. No records of getting into any trouble. Seems like a normal person to me. I don't mind if she stays. Wow, really? That's nicer than anything you've ever said about me. Take a look at your own background check before complaining. Alexi, what about you? You asking if I trust her? Yes. Sure? Maybe? Does it really matter? I don't feel threatened by her, and that's all I care about. I'm fine with letting her stay. That's what I thought you'd say. I'm okay with going along with what everyone decides. Sigh, that's what I thought you'd say too. Do you not want her to, Theory? I don't have anything against her. She's helped us so far, so of course I'd like to trust her. However, why not treat this like a test? Pardon? Have her help with the investigation. You don't need to trust her to do that, right? You can decide afterward if she's trustworthy enough based on how she does. Besides, she doesn't look very dangerous. See? And I am over there. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Boop, boop, boop. Huh? Sammy has the Devotion of Suspects Y too? I heard it was super rare, so I never thought I'd run into someone who has a copy other than me. I haven't read mine in years. I should... Let's put it back. See? Harmless. Are we not going to talk about how she just ripped the cover off with her bare hands and then shoved it back into the bookshelf to hide her crime? That's crazy. I just destroyed his personal property. It already looks broken, and since when did you care about books? I don't. Fine. Fine? I will trust her for now and revisit my decision after the investigation. Thanks, Theory. Your Highness, you gotta get more out of... Whoa, Your Highness, you gotta get out more if the mere thought of hanging out with someone new causes you to break out in cold sweat. Perhaps my current companions have given me a bad impression of what friendship entails. Crazy. After a little mishap, I decided to sit on the sofa instead and not touch anything else. I can't believe I broke it. Why did it just crumble like that? Hi. Hi? Why do you look like that? Is it because of the book? He saw! I'm really, really sorry. Can I pay you back in installments? It's that expensive? How do you have it and not know? It's not like you can just find a copy anywhere. Kinda. Don't worry about it then. Huh? Are you sure? If it bothers you, just help with this investigation and we'll call it even. Wait, does that mean... Elena, we made a decision. I sit up straight instantly. I'm sitting up straight instantly. Hands folded in my lap. I can't do that. I'm clicking button. And brace myself for the news. I'm braced. If you are still interested, we would like to enlist your help for this investigation. Hell yeah. Really? Of course I'm still interested. Thank you so much. I won't let you down, I promise. Didn't know you were so invested in my freedom. She's clearly more interested than Whoa. She's clearly more in this. I'm going crazy. She's clearly more interested in the investigation than you. Ah. Oh, but please don't feel pressured. If you can't figure out, we can work something else out instead. Don't stress out too much. Make sure to stress out just a little bit though. My life is on the line here. Thank you so much for the opportunity. You don't know how much this means to me. This seems a little reversed. I feel like I should be the one thanking you here. Jem takes the seat next to me and the rest of the boys get settled in around us. It kind of feels like we're a team, doesn't it? Hehe. I've never been on one outside of class before. It's exciting. Well, I should make the most out of this. I'll probably never get an opportunity like this ever again. Okay then, let's see what we're dealing with here. Do we have any more information about on the case? Here's the case overview. Hello, dead man. Misha, 29, found in the alley between Celestial and the Cosmolux Hotel. Discovered dead at approximately 11 a.m. Time of death is around 8 a.m. Cause of death is a blow to the back of the head. No other wounds were found on his body. You okay? You can sit this one out if you want to. It's fine, I'm used to it. His response is quick and flippant, though I can't help but notice some sadness in his eyes. He and that Misha guy must have been close. Misha's autopsy report has been added to the evidence. Oh. My very first autopsy report. Hello, wife. His body was found by a third party who was passing by and reported the corpse immediately. Was it just lying there like that in broad daylight? No, it was completely hidden inside the dumpster before it was discovered. The police just moved it out to take pictures. Crime scene photo has been added to the evidence. Does it say why they arrested Alexei? 1 second, I'll check. I don't know why either. I was just... hold on. Hold on. One second. One second. Sorry. I'm thinking. Erg. Coolio. Okay, sorry. I was a little bit distracted. I don't know either. I was just strolling innocently around town when they grabbed me. Didn't even let me get my morning coffee. I'm not sure how innocent that stroll was since you did knock someone out, but since it was to help me, I'll keep quiet. I'm impressed you didn't resist. I was going to, but then I thought about how poor Theory would tear all his beautiful locks out from the stress. My hair appreciates your restraints. What? So why does it say the suspect was captured on camera going into the alleyway shortly before the body was discovered? Huh? Oops, I forgot about that. Permission to lock him back up? Permission granted. Wait. I wasn't there to kill anyone. I'm sure. No, I'm serious, look. He fishes his phone out of his pocket and shows it to us. 10 alleyway. Okay. You normally listen to what every sketchy scam message tells you to do? Obviously not. I just thought it was from Sasha. His orders are normally written like that too. You don't know his number? He changes it all the time for security reasons. He doesn't usually bother telling me. I see. And? Well, what's so important that he had to make you go there? Not sure. I thought I was supposed to pick something up from someone, but no one was there. I looked around for a bit, but didn't see anything, so I left. I asked Nico earlier, and he didn't know either, so maybe it wasn't Sasha. But in that case, I have no clue who sent it. Who's Nico? My brother's advisor. You'll probably see him around. I didn't know gang leaders had advisors. Sammy, can you try tracing the message? Fine, it's most likely a burner phone, though. Text sent to Alexia has been added to evidence. That's the end of the report. Now that we've got that boring stuff out of the way, how are we doing this? We should probably split up the work, yeah? Something on my wish list is on sale. I don't remember what that was. I'll check that out later. How are we doing this? We should probably split up the work, yeah? I'll stay here and go through the security logs. So not even this is enough to get you to change your shut-in ways? I'll be holding down the fort, cheering you on. Go, Alexi, go! I've never heard a more monotone encouragement in my life. I'll check back at the office then. Misha might have left some clues there. No, you should stay here. What? Why? Did you forget that you're a wanted man? Yeah, he's a little stupid. That's nothing new, just another day for me. Besides, I'm not one to sit here and twiddle my thumbs while the rest of you are helping me. But I'm the only one who can get in there anyway. Your disguises may be good, but the gang is trained to be paranoid. There's no way I'd let you go by yourself. I'll be careful, I promise. I don't believe you, but fine. You'd probably just escape and go if we locked you in here anyway. And you'd be correct. If you lock him here with me, I will call the police and turn him in myself. Thanks for the ill-intentioned support, Sammy. I'll investigate the crime scene then. Sneaking in as a police officer shouldn't be too hard. You just want an excuse to wear that outfit again. What's wrong with that? I worked hard on it. Thanks to a certain someone spilling beer on my old one anyway. By the way, that's what he said. Thanks to a certain someone spilling beer on my old one, by the way. I thought we agreed not to bring that up again. I'll check the police station to see if I can gather any information that might not have been uploaded digitally. I'd like to speak with the investigators involved as well. Are you sure it's okay for you to do that publicly? I mean, they're already saying that's his fault. There should be no issues as long as I state that I am there to investigate the convict that escaped. I can't believe the Crown Princess Hilari is strolling around doing common detective work. Gonna rip into them for letting the big bad gangster escape? Oh yeah, how did you get the guards to leave without revealing yourself? I was surprised that there were none in the jail when I arrived. That was Sammy's handiwork, I believe. It wasn't anything big. I hacked into the security system at the chief's office. It was funny watching them scramble around trying to fix it. Sammy, you're kind of scary. Thank you. No wonder there were so many guards at the end. They must have realized they were duped and came running with their tails tucked between their legs. I can already feel the headache that will come during my next meeting. No use complaining. You were getting paid to be their personal therapist. Not enough if you ask me. Now then, detective. They all turned to look at me with varying degrees of enthusiasm. What are you gonna do? What? Oh, okay. What do you plan to do? I don't believe investigating elsewhere is necessary, so you can choose who you want to accompany. After we're done, let's meet back here to share information. That way you won't miss out on anything, no matter who you choose to go with. Sounds good. Let's see here. Prince Theory will be at the police station, Alexei will be at the Diorla office, Jem will be at the crime scene, and Sammy will be here. Who do I want to go? Man, I wonder who I'm gonna choose. Man. Never mind, my body hated that. I had an allergic reaction. I'm playing. Who the funk? Me? No offense, but are you sure you don't have a screw loose? Are you surprised? No. I just want to investigate the office, okay? There might be clues left there, and you can go somewhere else if you want. And let you walk into the Lion's Den alone? Wouldn't dream of it. What? I'm serious. It really might be dangerous. Are you sure about this? I won't get offended if you change your mind. Of course I'm sure. I mean, I even broke into a jail for you. This is nothing. You're right. And I still think that was stupid, by the way. But thanks. I appreciate it. And sorry again for knocking you out earlier. The ice pack offer is still on the table. Oh, that's the... I pressed right click. Oops. Hold on. The ice pack offer is still on the table, by the way. You can pay me back by protecting me if anything happens. Hawahaba. Of course, I'll keep you safe no matter what. Thankfully, the Diorla office isn't too far from the hideout, so we managed to make it there without anyone noticing Alexei. To be honest, I looked up the murder online, and other than the victim's identity, there wasn't much information released. Alexi's name wasn't even mentioned, so the general public might not know he's a suspect. I wonder if that's because Prince Theory pulled some strings. Cantaloupe. Or maybe Sammy did his weird, magical, and definitely illegal programming thing. We're here! We stop at an ordinary-looking building, and he leads me up to the 3rd floor. Eh? What's with that look on your face? Not what you expected? It's just a lot more ordinary than I thought it'd be. It even looks a bit like the place I work at. Wait. That was kind of crazy. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. What, you thought there'd be blood and organs everywhere? Kinda. We saved that for the basement. We get less noise complaints that way. Kidding. How much do you know about us? Not a lot, to be honest. Well, we operate- oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Well, we operate as a loan office, so this is where we talk to customers. Can't make it too scary, you know? So we just get this normal office building. If you want to see where a real gangster works, then you should check out Sasha's pad upstairs. Now that's an old-fashioned lion's den. I'll pass, thank you. Alexi is one thing, but I have no desire to meet Sasha Diorla. Your loss. Now then, let's start searching before we get caught. Is it normally so empty here? I thought we'd run into at least some people, but... I glance around the room. There are clear signs that people have worked here. Papers piled messily on desks. Chairs not pushed in, but there's not a soul in sight. I texted some people before we got here, asking them to clear out the office. Not that they needed much convincing to slack off. And they listened to you? Don't they all think you did it? Who knows if it's because they actually trust me or they're just scared of what I'll do to them. I don't really care either way. I see. Obviously it won't work against Sasha, but luckily he's not here right now. Let's hope the girls at the club keep him busy. Is he at Celestial? My best friend works there. Yeah? Small world. He strides over to one of the desks in the back and begins ruffling through some drawers. Is that Misha's desk? Yeah, thought I might as well start here. Anything look out of place? One sec, I don't have your super memory or anything, but I did sit next to him. Hopefully I'll be able to spot if anything's off. Unable to help myself, I glance over at the desk to the left. There are a million picture frames on it, and all of them seem to depict the same little girl. Alexi has a kid? My desk is the one on the right. I didn't even say anything. It was written all over your face. Also, that girl looks nothing like me. I look over at the other desk, but sadly there's nothing interesting there. Just a computer, a pile of papers, and some pens scattered around. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm just your normal white-collar office worker. Uh-huh. The most interesting thing you'll find here is probably this. Dog! He holds up some papers and I spot several badly drawn doodles in the corners. I stare at them for a while, trying to decipher what they're supposed to be. Dog! Can't solve this mystery? I need more clues. I'll do you one better. I have witness testimony. You should ask Sammy about it when you get back. He'll know. By the way, he's grinning. I feel like that's exactly what I shouldn't do. That dog in me? Is this you? Is this the dog in you? Is this the Nana dog in the Nana? He goes back to searching. He doesn't seem like he needs any help on that end, so I let my eyes wander around the room to see if there are other clues elsewhere. That's literally me. That's literally Nana. My eyes end up landing on the photographs of the little girl on the desk on over again. And I suddenly remember there's something I need to bring up. Hey, Alexi? What's up? Have we met before? I was expecting a quick no, so the silence that stretches out for more than a couple seconds surprises me. Wait, does he actually? You hitting on me? Huh? No. You didn't need to answer so quickly. Don't think we did? I don't usually hang out with your type. And what's my type exactly? I keep pressing the wrong button. Miss Goody Two-Shoes. Oh, I don't really feel like one though. True, I take that back. No law-abiding citizen would break into jail. Sammy did most of the breaking in, I just happened to be there. Whatever helps you sleep at night, girlie. So, why do you ask? Did you have a dream about me or something? No. It doesn't seem like he's lying, so he probably doesn't know about the vision one. In which case, the next question is, why me? Why did I see it? You're missing out. Your dreams must be pretty boring. Well, I was shot at in my dream, so like, I don't think that counts as boring. Wait. Did you find something? I move in closer, peeking over his shoulder. His box is missing. What box? He has a little box where he stores all the letters his girlfriend sends him. He always keeps it in this drawer. Any chance someone took it? Nah, pretty sure I was the only one who knew it was here. He digs through the desk drawer some more, but it's obvious by the grim look on his face that it isn't there. Is it the only thing gone? Yeah, I think so, which probably means he took it. He abandons his search and leans back, hands retreating back to his pockets. Any idea why? Well, I'm not entirely sure, but if it was the only thing he grabbed, he might have known something was going to happen. That or he was planning to leave is on the tip of my tongue. I don't say it, but it looks like Alexi might have come to the same conclusion anyway. He starts rifling through the desk again, but this time there's a desperation in his hands. He would have said something to me in that case. He wouldn't just... He mumbles under his breath, and I'm not sure if it was meant for my ears. I stand a bit away from him, awkwardly watching as he frantically tears the desk apart. After a couple more minutes, he finally stops, the desk completely ransacked. The drawers are all open, papers strewn everywhere, almost as if a storm had blown across it. He stares down at Misha's desk, an inscrutable look on his face. And then he slowly and gently begins to restore everything to their original positions. He looks lonely. Should I comfort him? But I don't even know what to say. Fio's strong enough that she's never needed me to cheer her up, and it's not like I have any other point of reference. Maybe I can pat him on the arm? I step forward before I can talk myself out of it and give him a slightly awkward pat on the shoulder. I'm a bit afraid that he'll flinch or move away, but he surprisingly leans into my touch. We stay like that for a couple minutes, the room silent except for the heavy breaths that I hear from him. Hey, girlie. He moves away and I let my hand drop back down to my side. Yeah? If he knew something was up, then why didn't he say anything to me? He normally tells me everything. Did he not trust me? I'm sorry. I don't know. Yeah, that was unfair of me to ask. Sorry. He moves back and I notice that he's angled himself away from Misha's desk, almost as if he can't bear to look at it. I can investigate myself if you need a break. I know this must be hard for you. Nah, I'm good. I've seen so many people die already. Misha's not the first and he won't be the last either. Just give me a moment. He's been running around ragged all day. I wonder if it just hit him that Misha is dead. Yet despite everything, he's still trying to put on a brave face. What should I do? Should I say something to him? Oh. I don't trust myself to say the right thing. You shouldn't have to live like that. Don't say anything. Maybe, but it's the only way I know how. It's too late for me to try anything new at this point. The look on his face is rather self-deprecating, but it's gone before I can comment on it. Anyway, I can't really complain. It comes with the territory. I could die tomorrow and no one would be surprised. Death's just an everyday occurrence in this business. We all know what we signed up for. Maybe it's normal for him, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to understand that way of thinking. How long are you gonna stand there? I'm about to ask him what he's talking about when something in the corner of the room catches my eye. Oh, Lexi. What is this music? Sephiroth? Is that you? Sephiroth! An unknown man suddenly emerges from the shadows and I almost jump. Ah, Sephiroth! Where did he come from? I didn't even hear him come in. Has he been there this whole time? Tch! Why are you here? Isn't Sasha out? He ordered me to come back. It seems like he had an inkling that you would return. Huh. If he really thought that, then he would have been here holding a gun to my head the second I entered. He just wanted to drink without you nagging over his shoulder. The man ignores Alexi and turns toward me, looking me up and down with a critical eye. It's nice to meet you, young lady. My name is Nikolai. I am the boss's bodyguard and advisor. This is getting crazy. We got Luca and now Sephiroth. They were in the same frame! Well, at least it's not Cloud's Drive. Man. This must be the Nico Alexi was talking about earlier. That's crazy. Does that mean, can we get a Zack Fair too? No. It would be too much if I got my own, if there was a Zack Fair along with a blonde bastard. I'm sure Alexi can be dangerous if he wants to be, but his easygoing demeanor often makes me forget that he's a gangster. Bring in the whole cast? That's crazy. I think this game might explode if they bring in the entire cast. This guy though. I don't think I could forget it if I tried. The way he's staring is so unnerving. Nice to meet you too. I purposely leave out my name and his raised eyebrow indicates he's noticed. May I ask why you two are here? Isn't it obvious? You don't really think I murdered Misha, do you? Nikolai doesn't respond, but his face betrays nothing. It's hard to tell what he's thinking. I'm all for taking responsibility for my own actions, but even I'm not generous enough to become the scapegoat for someone else's. So I'm here to investigate and prove my innocence. You have a problem with that? Gonna turn me in? No, I have no reason to interfere with your investigation. However, please do not be mistaken. I am not on your side. I only serve Sasha and you'll turn me in if I pose a problem to him. Yeah, I know. Alexi goes back to rifling through the papers on Misha's desk, a scowl on his face, but I can't concentrate. The atmosphere that was here before has all but disappeared. There's something really disconcerting about how quiet Nikolai is. I wish he'd stop staring at me. Oh my god, Sephiroth, get out of my face. Well, if he's just gonna stand there, maybe I can ask him some questions? I don't think Alexi will find any other clues on Misha's desk. Excuse me. I feel a bit silly trying to hold a conversation across the length of an entire room, but I'd prefer not to get too close to him. Yeah, he's gonna stab you with a 9-foot-long sword, dog. It's okay, don't be too scared. Alexi said he'd protect you if it came to it, remember? Pardon me, young lady, I don't believe I caught what your relation to Alexi is. We're acquaintances. Or more accurately, strangers turned jailbreak companions turned investigation partners, I guess. Speedran over the past few hours. Yeah? Just acquaintances? And here I thought we were friends already. Oh! Sure then, we can be friends. Don't sound too excited, jeez. Friends. I see. He seems a little shocked at my answer, as if the fact that Alexi has friends outside the game comes as a surprise to him. I guess he really doesn't know about the guys at the hideout. Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions? Very well, but I will not answer anything I deem detrimental to the boss. Well, this guy's very loyal, if nothing else. I understand, thank you. Do you know why they arrested Alexi? I heard that the police officer found his fingerprints on a decisive piece of evidence Misha had in his possession. Any idea what it was, Alexi? I'd be surprised if Misha had anything that didn't have my fingerprints on it. We've known each other for a while. I kind of just take whatever I want from his pockets at this point. It was a letter? A letter? Well, that doesn't help at all. I get his mail at least, like, once a week. Huh. Do you know the contents of the letter? No, I wasn't given any other information. Really? That's all they know? I thought it'd be more than this, given how quickly they seem to turn on Alexi. Sasha doesn't care about the evidence. He was most likely just trying to cut me off. What do you mean? He probably assumed that Misha had been planning to betray the gang since his ring was gone, right? And since I'm closest to Misha, Sasha probably thought that either I actually did kill him or I was working together with him. Either way, he just let the police take care of me. That is correct. This Sasha Diorlo guy sounds like a fun guy to be around. Fun guy like a mushroom? About the ring. Wait, sorry, is the ring you're talking about? Yeah, this thing. We'd never take it off voluntarily. Everyone knows that if you remove it, you no longer want to be part of the gang. Ah, so I was right. It must be the missing ring I noticed earlier. If the killer really did take the ring from Misha's body, then that means they probably knew of its significance, right? I'd normally suspect a random robbery, but if it was the only thing taken, then it seems more likely that was deliberately removed. Does everyone know about it? We don't go around advertising it, but it's not a secret or anything. Everyone sees us wearing the ring anyway, so I'm sure people can put together what it means. Diorlo ring has been added to evidence. Dorla. Where were you two at the time of the incident? Why did the music stop? Why are you asking so many questions? Are you with the police? Oh, no. The air suddenly feels chillier. I think I pushed too far. He reaches down, maybe to pull out a weapon, and I instinctively take a step back. Alexei swiftly steps forward and places himself between me and Nikolai. Stop trying to intimidate her, Nico. I won't allow it. My apologies. His hand drops back to his side, posture relaxing, and I can breathe again. You can apologize by answering your question. Very well. Alexei steps away and nods at me to continue. I quickly mouth thanks at him. The boss called me to Celestial around 3 AM. He spent most of the night in a private room with his favorite hostess, while I drank with some of the girls outside. All of them have given their testimonies already. There was also no footage of us leaving the club. The police have determined that we were not involved. So both of them have an alibi for the murder. I originally thought it could be them given Celestial's proximity to the crime scene. But if they were both witnesses all night, then it would have been impossible. Maybe it really was an issue with the another gang? Perhaps Misha wanted to switch, but then got killed while trying to do so. I can't really rule out the possibility since I'm not that knowledgeable about gangs in general. Maybe Alexei would know more. The sound of footsteps thumping up the stairs interrupts that train of thoughts. Looks like we have more company. Any chance they're your friends? Would a lie make you feel better? Alright, so the situation's not looking good. I do not have orders to impede your escape, so you are free to leave. However, I will not be aiding you. I will not fight against the boss's allies without good reason. Isn't Alexei included in that as well? I mean, they're literally blood related. Alexei doesn't look surprised though, so I guess this is another strange thing that's commonplace in his world. Get behind me. Are you sure you'll be okay? It sounds like there's a lot of them. You gonna help? Throw some punches? I can probably knock one out if I use a chair. Maybe. Hopefully. As much as I'd like to see that, it's okay. You did all the work so far. This is my specialty now. Let me show off a bit, yeah? Alexei, how dare you come back, you traitor! You think we'd welcome you after you killed Misha? Get him, boys! Don't let him escape! Hold on. Oh. A bunch of them crowd around the doorway, and some of them are even holding weapons. Is Alexei really going to be okay? There's so many of them. I turn to look at him, a little panicked, but he's just grinning and cracking his knuckles. A lot of confidence for a group who has never beat me before. Not even close. You're outnumbered. Even if it's you, you can't win against all of us. Yeah? Try me. Step back early and it might get a bit bloody here. I nod and quickly move back. I'm self-aware enough to know I'd just be a hindrance. Good. Alexei stands between me and the rest of the crowd, rolling his shoulders casually. Ew. Alexei doesn't even give him a chance to finish his sentence before his fist flies out, colliding straight with the gangster's stomach. That all you got? And just like that, the floodgates are open. Several of them jump at him, and Alexei deftly avoids their punches. With unexpectedly graceful footwork, he sidesteps the incoming strikes and launches his own counterattack. Ah, hell yeah. I think I just heard something cracking. Oh no, he got hit. One of the gangsters manages to land a punch on Alexei's arms, but he just grins. Boink. With practiced ease, he grabs the other gangster by the wrist and throws him across the desk. The papers on it go flying, but Alexei doesn't waste a beat. He's moving to the next target before they can even figure out what's going on. Whoa, he's good. I mean, I knew he was given his reputation, but it's different to see it with my own eyes. Suddenly, I notice a gangster sneaking up behind Alexei with a bat. He seems to be approaching in Alexei's blind spot. What should I do? Don't do anything, yell out, throw something. Alexei! I yell out to warn him, but he surprisingly turns toward— Oh! I made a mistake. Oh, I can't go back! That's cute. Throw something. I quickly glance around and grab the closest thing to me. Get away from him! I swing the chair as hard as I can, which admittedly isn't very far. It's the guy inside, having lost most of its velocity over the flight, and the gangster stares at it with more confusion than pain. Ow, what the fuck? Oh hell yeah. The guy suddenly drops to the ground. Alexei's standing behind him with his fist outstretched. He lets out an appreciative whistle as he glances at the poor chair on the floor. This your super special chair attack? Not bad for a distraction. Sorry, I kinda just moved on instinct. Yeah? We'll make a gangster out of you yet. Don't even joke about that. Anyway, you alright out there? Yeah, what about you? I'm fine. I'm not the one you should be worried about anyway. He gestures toward the room, and it's only then that I notice a bunch of people laying on the ground unmoving. You did this all by yourself? He's a cake. I didn't even break a sweat, honestly. There's a trail of blood going down his arm and a bruise on his cheek, but compared to all the other gangsters, he's relatively unharmed. The rumors don't do you justice. You really gotta stop believing those. Anyway, ready to go? There will probably be some more people waiting for me downstairs, so I'll have to take care of them first. The thought of being near another fight frightens me a little, but it seems to be the only way out. Okay, let's just get this over with if you're sure you can handle it. I'm a little surprised by my lack of hesitation. I can't tell if it's because of the adrenaline or if I just feel safer now that I've seen Alexei's skills in action. Regretting choosing to come with me yet? Just a bit. Today's been the most action-packed day of my entire life. Yeah? That a good or a bad thing? That depends a lot on if you can get us out of here safely. Hey, well I shouldn't disappoint you then, should I? Oh yeah. Huh. By the time we get to the hideout, everyone else is already back. Welcome back. Sammy starts to greet us when we return, though he makes a face when he sees the state that we're in. There you are, we've been waiting for you two. Wait, what happened? Are you okay? Hello? I'm the one injured here. Does anyone care about me? You'll live. Ow, ow, not if you keep poking my bruises, I won't. Oh, what the fuck? What the fork? Your precious ice pack. Did you really need to slap me with it? That's crazy. Ran into trouble? A little bit, yeah. Some of the other gangsters found us while we were still there. Alexei took care of them though, so everything's okay. I looked pretty cool, didn't I? He seems to have gotten his arm wrapped up, and there's a strangely cute band-aid taped on one of his fingers. You didn't kill them, did you? Why is that your first thought? I don't make it a habit of offing my coworkers. They're more useful to me as errand boys than dead. Very altruistic of you. Yep, that's me. Last year's community service winner. Well, I'm just glad you two are safe. What about you, Jem? Everything alright on your end? Yep. Honestly, it looks like you guys had the most excitement out of all of us. I glance around at the others, and they do look like they managed to go through their own investigations without a hitch. If you're feeling up for it, should we share what we've learned, or do you need to rest first? Let's do it now. The threat of Theory's magical ice pack has scared me. My heart's still thumping from the adrenaline. That was a little too close for comfort. Alexei hadn't seemed concerned at all, though. He had disposed of everyone waiting downstairs quickly and efficiently. He looked kind of cool back there. Just check this. Hold on. Never mind, we're good. He looked kind of cool back there. Not that I'll ever tell him that, of course. Very well. Then I'll begin by sharing what I found. A letter was found on the victim's body that contained Alexei's fingerprints. I pull out my notebook and I begin jotting everything down. That settles it. He's the killer. Thank you, Sammy. I'm the designated male boy. It'd be weird if my fingerprints weren't found. I don't know how gangs work, but isn't that supposed to be some lackey's job? Alexei likes doing that kind of thing. He's the one who cleans this place, too. Wait, is this guy Malewife? A gangster who likes to clean? Don't tell me, is it because of some unresolved childhood trauma where he had to wipe up the blood of his family? I don't know what kind of backstory you're crafting for me in your head, but it's not that exciting. I had to work a lot of house cleaning jobs when I was younger in order to make money. Kinda started enjoying it after a while. They were fine hiring you? Why not? I was just your normal teenager who was desperate enough to take any low-paying job. They probably loved that they could underpay me. That's the most relatable thing he said all day. May I continue? Yeah, sorry. Don't mind him, he's just jealous he doesn't know how to use a mop. Isn't it pretty self-explanatory? As I was saying, there was an envelope found on the victim's body with Alexei's fingerprints on it. There was a card inside that contained the smiling mask and Rose logo. Wait, what? It's a black thorn case? Supposedly. Why did they arrest me then? It sounded like the police wanted to frame this as a copycat. Not only that, there was an anonymous tip that claimed they saw you near the crime scene. Sounds like I have a big fan. Sorry, can I ask what a black thorn case is? Theory, can we tell her? It might be hard to continue the discussion if she doesn't know. My Siri just activated thinking that I was saying it with a lisp, and now I'm upset. He's really thinking about it. Whoever or whatever this black thorn is must be a pretty big deal. This is to remain top secret. Of course. Blackthorn is a serial killer. They're the vigilante type who targets corrupt individuals. Huh. Sorry, what? The words that come out of his mouth are so out of nowhere that I almost think I've misheard him. I've misheard him. The government keeps their what is this clown music? The government keeps their existence a secret to prevent public support. But to be honest, there's not much we know about them. They rarely leave behind any clues. All you need to know is that this is their signature. They leave a copy behind at every crime scene. Send a copy to your phone. What is this music? A smiling mask and a rose. Have I seen this before somewhere? It looks vaguely familiar. Probably that weird vision freaking nightmare. What was that? Do you have any other questions? I sneak another glance at the card, but nothing else happens. What's that all about? It's just like when when I tried to think about the vision thing this morning. 1 second. Okay. Does that mean it's related? Detective? Oh, sorry, yeah, we can move on. I feel like I just got a whole bunch of information dumped on me with no explanation. It's hard to process this quickly. I should ask later though, I don't want to waste any more of their time. Blackthorn card has been added to evidence. Anyway, can we really not clear Alexa's name even with the card? They have no proof it was a copycat. I believe a discussion should still be worthwhile. I have a suspicion that the police merely needed someone to arrest and Alexi was the easiest target. If we offer them new possibilities, they may be inclined to drop the charges. Remember, we are not the official investigators on this case. We do not need definite proof. Our objective is simply to get them to continue investigating from another angle. I see, so the goal this time wasn't necessarily to figure out the killer's identity, but rather to come up with a possible solution that Alexi couldn't be responsible for. That is correct. It would also help me build a more ironclad case. If I bring up Blackthorn without any other evidence, they will spend their entire time trying to poke holes into my argument. I noticed this earlier as well, but Prince Fury really doesn't seem to have much control over the police higher-ups. Besides, I'd love to just find out. Whoa. Besides, I'd love to find out just who it was that sent that anonymous tip in. Maybe even send them a little thank you note for their troubles. It appears that and the fingerprints were the basis for Alexi's arrest. If we could learn more about those, then it could be to our advantage. You guys are right. Sorry. It's cool, Jem. I know you're looking out for me. As for me, Sasha seems to believe Misha was trying to betray the gang. His ring was gone and all that. Couldn't have been a robbery? Misha has a lot more valuable stuff. I think it's more likely the ring was taken on purpose. Makes sense. That's it from me. Can I go next one? Sure, go ahead. I got a picture of the crime scene. The body was gone by the time I got there, but another officer gave me the photo. Ah yeah. He was found in the dumpster? Yep. Apparently he was sitting right on top of the garbage bags. The person who discovered the body saw him right away after he lifted the dumpster lid. Maybe they jumped and dumped him. I got the luminol testing results earlier. It seems like they didn't find large amounts of blood anywhere in the alleyway. I suppose that means he was killed elsewhere and brought there specifically. No traces of blood has been added to evidence. Oh, and the doors at the back of the alleyway don't open, so it's basically a dead end there. Locked doors has been added to evidence. And I also went digging through the trash, but I didn't find anything. Trash bags has been added to evidence. Can I see that? The picture? Here you go. Sammy takes the photo and starts wiping at it with his sleeve. What are you doing? I thought it was a stain, but it's not. He points at the front of the dumpster where there looks to be a strange white mark. It's faint, but there appears to be some sort of marking. Paint, perhaps? It appears to be faded, however. It was raining earlier today, so maybe it would slowly washed off then? Oh, right, I think it did rain a bit before I met up with Theo this morning. Strange mark has been added to the evidence. Oh, one more thing. I noticed the hotel's balconies were lined up right above the dumpster. Maybe they used that to escape somehow. Hotel balcony has been added to evidence. Whoa, you did a lot. Good job. Hehe, thanks. Well, while you were out frolicking, I was busy working as slowly as possible. So he says, but I can see the computer screens behind him with footage of the alleyway, all at various moments in time. He's clearly been working hard. Here, the security logs from the camera at the front of the alleyway. Whoa. He's so smiley, I heart him. This makes sense. Did the cameras not show what was going on inside? Wheeling a luggage. Discovered the body. Carrying nothing. Garbage collector. Exploding him? Wait, no. You see happiness and you're like, kaboom. Meow. You do like your boy Smiley. I can list your entire Oshi list. Of course, it couldn't be that easy. Alleyway camera log has been added to the evidence. Sorry, I'm a little stupid. This is a cute little visual. Oh, and here's a diagram of the overall layout. We don't talk about it. Wait, hold on. Or actually this one. You want it like this, like this smiley boy, like hold on, like this guy. Oh, and here's a diagram of the overall layout. Diagram of the crime scene has been added to evidence. Why are the dumpsters drawn so big? Don't worry about it. Oh right, I suddenly remembered something while looking at this. You know? Wait, how do I... Oops! Oops! You know? Yeah, this makes sense. Putting that guy next to this guy, yeah. I suddenly remembered something while looking at this. Man, if only I had a Canadian accent and could speak French. There was a posted schedule near the dumpster that said they collected garbage every Tuesday at 9 AM. I'm so sad. Garbage collection schedule has been added. What? 9 AM? Okay. In that case, that must be person B in the log. Here. He shows us the video footage. The garbage collector can be seen walking into the alleyway, emptying out one dumpster before leaving. Just one? Is that all for the findings? Shall we start discussing properly now? Okay, I think I've jotted everything down in my notebook. I should check the evidence if I want to reference anything. Wait, one more thing. Was the luggage person D had big enough for a body? Alexi. Huh? He looks a bit out of it, and it's only then that I realize he hasn't spoken for in a while. Are you alright? Yeah, just peachy. You lie to cops with that poker face? Yeah, actually, it says a lot about them, doesn't it? Clearly you're feeling well enough to be making quips. Should I get you something to drink? A quick breather? Beer? Juice. That sounds good too, thanks Jem. Jem zooms off toward the kitchen and we take a small break. Sammy and Prince Theory seem perfectly content to sit in silence, but I'm still a little worried, so I glance over at Alexi. His back is to me, and I wonder what kind of expression he's currently making. What can I say though? Does he even want to hear anything from me? I'm just an outsider here. I'm sure he'd rather be comforted by someone he cares about. I reach forward to tug on his sleeve and ask if he's okay. What the freak? Elena? Yeah, she tries- oh. Damn. Yeah, she tries way too hard. It feels like a chore talking to her. She's kind of annoying, you know? Always so nosy, butting into other people's business. She really needs to learn to stay in her own lane and stop prying. Ugh. My arm falls back into my lap. I shouldn't have overstepped. I can't bring myself to say anything, and Jem returns with a glass of juice before I can convince myself otherwise. Alexi finishes the cup quickly, wiping his hands on his pants before sitting up. Okay, break time's over. What were we talking about? I can't tell if he's actually feeling better or just pretending, but he seems eager to move on in either case. I hope he's not pushing himself. Luggage, body. Sammy pulls up the footage again and slants the screen in Alexi's direction. Nah, it doesn't look big enough. Well, not unless the corpse was chopped up. Didn't ask. I'm just being thorough. Leave no boulders unturned and all that, yeah? Please just stop talking. Misha wasn't seen entering the alleyway, right? How did his body magically appear in the garbage then? None of these people who entered during the time frame seem to be carrying the body either. That seems to be a good place to start. Let's begin the discussion from there. Our first question is, how did the body enter the alleyway? Thinking about what we know so far, there's only one area it could be. Could have been the balcony? Oh, this is a cute little... It has to be the balcony, right? If the front of the alleyway is covered by cameras and the doors in the back are locked, then the only way in is from above. That makes sense. In that case, we should consider how the body was brought in from above. The culprit flew? Elaborate? The culprit brought the body down and then grew wings and went flip flip back to the balcony. Annoying as hell. Maybe they tied a rope to it and lowered the body that way? Or perhaps they simply dropped the corpse. What do you think, detective? There were a few theories proposed, so let's get some more information out of them. Characters participating in the discussion segment will have colored icons. Click on them to hear more about their theory. If you believe that the certain theory is correct, press the submit button on that character's statements. Story mode is off by default. You can turn it on in the settings and the correct answer will always be marked. This one hella funny. What? Isn't this your theory? Oh, sorry, I'm not used to people taking me seriously. Please don't joke around. I'm not. It's not impossible. Haven't you ever heard of the case where a painter witnessed a body flying over the top of a burning bridge? No. Everyone here is uncultured. Now that he mentions it, that does sound vaguely familiar. Anyway, it doesn't apply to this situation. There are no burning bridges or painters or flying bodies. Obviously, people can't fly theory. That would be extraordinarily risky, would it not? The alleyway is quite open. Anyone could have seen the body being lowered. Maybe they just moved quickly? The third floor balcony is right above the dumpsters. It would have been easy to simply drop the corpse. There were no signs of fall damage though, right? That is true. They would have needed something to cushion the fall. I mean, out of all of them, I think the rope would have left marks, right? Would the body dropping not make noise? It's lively enough around that area that a singular thump shouldn't cause much commotion. I see. I should have saved. I can do that now. Okay, I see. There's still the question of what they used to prevent the fall damage. Wouldn't it be the freaking trash bags? That freaking nothing? They could have used the garbage bags to cushion the fall. That would make sense. They would help reduce the sound of impact as well. Oh, you're right. There are still some trash bags in the right dumpster. You can see them in the crime photo right now. Huh? Eh? No? That is a bit strange, isn't it? Which part? Prince Theory is silent, glancing toward me, and I realize he means for me to respond. Garbage. Isn't it weird that the trash bags are still there? The garbage collectors should have emptied them this morning, right? Yes, it is too convenient to mark this as a coincidence. There is a reason why that dumpster wasn't emptied this morning. Maybe you can ask the garbage collectors? They have already been spoken to. They claim not to remember. Sus. Perhaps, though given the amount of work they have to do, I'm inclined to believe them. Maybe you should hire more people. Thank you, Sammy. Does that go above or below your suggestion to make doxing people Does that go above or below your suggestion to make doxing people, but only the annoying ones, legal? Below, obviously. Well, if we won't be getting anything from the garbage collectors, why don't we operate on the assumption that the culprit arranged for it on purpose? They must have done something to the right dumpster to prevent it from being emptied. Yep, the question is what? Do you have an idea? Maybe it was disguised as something else. What do you mean? Take cosplaying for example. Sometimes I don't get all the details correct when making costumes, but people generally recognize the character as long as I have the most distinguishing features. So maybe the culprit was able to dissuade the garbage collectors from opening the right one because it seemed like something else instead. Oh, so as long as they didn't think it was a dumpster, they wouldn't touch it. Exactly. It'd also have to be something that is not considered out of place either. I'd like to think they would have remembered seeing something such as a grand piano, for example. Why a grand piano? It's a bit hard to figure it out since there weren't any clues left behind. Wait a second, I don't think that's entirely true. Is that the only one? Oh. There was that weird mark. Oh yeah, that white thing? I'm still not exactly sure what it's supposed to represent. Graffiti, perhaps? Don't know why they'd choose to spray a little white thing on the dumpster when they have the whole canvas around them. Recycling? So we're trying to figure out what it could have been disguised as, yeah? Yes, do you have any suggestions? A giant water cooler. Maybe a recycling bin? It has a similar shape, right? It could have also been a portable bathroom. The suggestions seem to be all over the place this time. You agree with me? Portable bathrooms are normally vertical, are they not? Yet the dumpsters in the alleyways, if they were horizontal, they would have to figure out a way to change its orientation quickly. There's also the fact that they, look completely different. Do they? I'll admit, I've never used one before. You're not really missing out, to be honest. Yeah, field trip to one next time? I'll pass. Likewise. Are you thirsty or something? No, wait, he's onto something. The shape is similar if you squint. And the ice in it would be good for throwing off the time of death. Case closed. That's not really where I was going with that, but sure. There was no sign that the body was iced. Drat, foiled again. They do share a similar shape. They're usually blue. I think they can be many different colors, yep. And make it illegal to use non-blue ones. I will make sure to prioritize the legislation of recycle bin colors over all the other issues that we are currently facing, yes. It sounds like someone might have died because of it. How does that make you feel, Your Highness? That someone died because of a serial killer, actually, which happens to be one of the aforementioned issues I mentioned. Okay, well... I think recycling bin is the most likely possibility. So the mark is supposed to be a faded recycling sign, right? It seems easy enough to disguise. So the garbage collectors came at 9 AM this morning as usual. Perhaps they were new, or perhaps they simply didn't remember there were supposed to be 2 dumpsters. Even if they did remember, they probably just chalked it up to bad memory. It's not that surprising to find a recycle bin next to a dumpster. They really went through that much trouble just so the body wouldn't have any fall damage. It does seem like a lot of work just to do that. I wonder if there's any other reason they had to make the garbage collectors leave the dumpster alone? It was so they could hide something behind the dumpster. This is probably dumb, but they could have just hidden something inside the dumpster too, right? Oh, that's it? It's a bit too obvious, right? Sometimes I think it'd be easier if we figured out exactly what they were trying to hide. Am I finally right? Well, it's worth considering. What did you have in mind? Something skinny enough to fit back there, right? You can always move it. Which eliminates me from possible suspects, by the way. My arms aren't moving anything. No one thinks you did it, Sammy. There are wheels on it, though, and I think anyone could have moved the dumpsters. Maybe I did it then. I mean, you said there's nothing inside the freaking... Would the garbage collector really not have seen anything if anything was hidden back there? It may be easy to fool others, but I have already... Wait. I don't like being wrong. I don't like being incorrect. Oh, really? Okay. I just don't like being incorrect, that felt. It's a bit too obvious, right? Sometimes most obvious answers are the correct ones. Okay, submit. I think they did all of this so they could hide something inside the dumpster. Yeah, like the body. Oh! I'm a little stupid. Oops. By throwing off the time of discovery, they could get themselves an alibi if need. I thought they meant something aside from the body. Oops. So you're saying the garbage collectors emptied out the left one without realizing there was a body right next to them? It's possible. The lid covering it helped hide it from view. The bodies don't start smelling that fast. Even if it did rot a little, the trash probably would have helped mask this scent. In that case, there's really only one person who could have set this up. Who was the most likely suspect? Oh, I'm stupid. What? It's person A, right? I don't like being incorrect. It's Alexi, even after all of it. Oh, it's not gonna show me if I put it in? I'm gonna say person A, right? You're the only ones who could have set up the recycling bin trick before the trash collectors came. Sammy, is there any way you can ascertain their identity? No, the video quality is trash. That's alright. I suppose what we have now is enough for me to reopen the investigation. I imagine they will want to thoroughly investigate the hotel cameras and see whose room that balcony belongs to. I will also have them conduct a test of the white mark on the dumpster. Does that mean Alexi is innocent? Ideally, yes. I'm sure I will hear some complaints that he could have been the person A, however. I was still getting most of the morning before I stepped out to get coffee. Given that A had already done their thing before then, I should be cleared, yeah? Please tell me your alibi isn't the Diorla gang. You offering to validate my alibi next time? Fine, I will do my best to convince the chief that you are trustworthy enough. I don't think you're that much of a miracle maker. Whew, and that's that. A lot of circumstantial evidence, but I think it sounds plausible enough. Besides, we're not the main investigators on the case anyway. If this helps Prince Theory get a more detailed investigation done, then that's enough for me. How are you gonna present the information though? I thought you couldn't act like you're helping Alexi out. That's where I come in. I'll bring it up with the deputy chief. She'll know what to do. You can do that? She likes Jem for some reason. She always listens to his suggestions. She is one of the few on the force that I have no issues with. You're just biased. I think I'm allowed to be a little biased given she's thrown me behind bars at least 10 times already. 11 actually counting this morning. Sounds like a you problem. Anyway, seems like there are still a few unsolved mysteries. Like what? Like who called the cops and said I did it? And also who sent me that text? Surely there are more important things to worry about. Nah, how am I gonna pay them back if I don't know who they are? An eye for an eye, as they say. I will pretend I did not hear that. That reminds me, the Black Thorn card also mentioned a warehouse. I believe that may be worth looking into as well. Got it. And I'll get a couple of guys to search around the area. I wonder why Misha's ring was taken, or why he was even targeted in the first place. We went through everything so fast I didn't really have a chance to stop and think about it. But is there really a government secret serial killer roaming the streets that the majority of the population doesn't know about? It's almost hard to believe. Misha's done plenty of things to get himself targeted. The only suspicious part of this is why I would have thought they'd go after me or Sasha first. Maybe they thought it'd be harder to kill you two? Yeah, probably, but Misha's no slouch either. If they managed to take him out, then I hate to say it, but I probably underestimated them. The air is heavy with silence following Alexi's statement. It's the one thing to hear about is a random serial killer, but it's another to see the people around you actually affected by them. It feels so much more real. We'll be okay. Surprisingly, it's Prince Theory who breaks the silence. We have a hacker, a master disguiser, a detective, and me, of course. He included me? You were really gonna leave me off? Even though I was the main character this time? My apologies. We also have a troublemaker convict over here. Well, that's better than whatever you called me last time. What was it again? Egomaniac gangster? I don't even know what that means. Take a guess. It's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, pot meat kettle theory. Now that one's definitely wrong. The air shifts just as quickly as before, and the ominous atmosphere disappears. Prince Theory sits on the couch as the boys bicker back and forth, arms crossed and a scowl on his face, but there's no bark behind his words. He managed to shift the mood with just a few words, as expected of the Crown Prince. While I would love to stay and chat, I believe it's time for me to get going. Jem, accompany me? Of course, 1 second. Jem jumps off the couch and runs off to retrieve his disguise. Prince Theory stands up and makes to go after him, but Alexei slides in his way. Hey, I'm counting on you. There's a serious look on his face, and he speaks in a tone quieter than I've ever heard him use. They stare at each other for a few seconds. Wordless communication between them built on years of trust, and I'm suddenly reminded of what they said back in the cells. Long story short, a lot of people would be happier if we didn't get along. It'd be too much power if we were on the same side, and that would only attract enemies. It's easier if we just didn't associate with each other in public. I've always thought that friendships needed to be showed off, that they only became real if other people saw and validated it. That's certainly a way to think about friendship. But I can see now that that's not always true. I've only known these guys for a short while, but even I can tell that they're really close. I'll take care of it. Who do you think I am? You can thank me later by buying my drinks. Not sure why the literal prince of the country is mooching off of me, but okay. He huffs in annoyance, moving away with his hands in his pocket, and just like that, the moment is over. I'm ready to go, Theory. Wonderful. Alexei, they may summon you later once they've done their investigation, so be ready to go. Aye aye. Ugh, Kiara is gonna chew my ear off, isn't she? Considering how much extra paperwork you've made for her, I believe she has earned that right. She should be angry at you instead. I was perfectly content just chilling in my jail cell. He was just trying to help. You know they would have tried to pin more things on you if you stayed there. Stop being logical, Jem. That's what I'm here for. Alexei rolls his eyes, but he gets the last laugh as he puts Jem in a headlock, ruffling through his hair. I laugh as I watch Jem try to free himself, soaking it all in. That was fun. It wasn't even just the detective part. Hanging out with all of them was really enjoyable. I have a hard time clicking with anyone who isn't Theo, but this felt natural. My wife. Feeling a little bittersweet, I stand up. Bathroom? Oh no, I should probably go. Do you have something to do? He seems to have managed to free himself from Alexei's clutches. Though his hair is still a bit messy under his cap. Not really, I just let her go if she needs to. It'll just be boring administration stuff for the next few hours anyway. You'll be at the celebration later though, right? We're gonna chill and have some drinks. I'm invited? Yeah, you helped out too, didn't you? Did you think we'd ask for your help and then dump you after it was over? Isn't that normally how this works? They seem to have other expectations though, judging by the looks they're giving me. Well, I can't deny that I really do want to spend more time with them. Besides, I still haven't figured out what's the deal with that vision yet, so the most logical course of action would be to stick with them for a little bit longer, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Even if they eventually get tired of me, as long as I manage to solve this mystery, then I'll be satisfied. Well, I'd like to stay if you'll have me. Yeah? Good. I wouldn't feel right about you leaving before I could pay you back. Jem, do you mind getting the car first? Huh? Okay, sure. See you later, Lena. Promise. Okay, I promise. He runs off with a goofy grin on his face, and I can't help but smile. Detective. He stayed behind to talk to me? Hi, Prince Theory. Thank you for your help. I'll admit that I hadn't anticipated it going quite so smoothly. Oh, it was all thanks to all of you. I really didn't do much. Please don't undersell yourself. We couldn't have done it without you. So thank you, and I apologize for not treating you very kindly up until now. No, it's okay. You don't need to apologize. I'm just glad I could be of help. Yes, and I am very grateful for your assistance. Hey, good for you. Looks like you passed this test, Alexei. Oh no, it's okay. I kind of assumed it was a test anyway. Theory, the car's out front. Jem's voice echoes from the entrance, but Prince Theory surprisingly seems reluctant to leave. You should go, Prince Theory. I should. Then I'll see you tonight at the celebration, Detective. I would be delighted if you could join us. Okay. I wonder what their parties are like. I only went to a handful in college. Usually when some classmates force me to go, but I don't think it will be anything like those. Excellent. Please feel free to rack up the bill as much as you would like. Alexei is paying. What? If it weren't for us, you'd be in jail. You're welcome, by the way. Seriously? The sight of the notoriously evil gangster floundering around makes me laugh, and I can't resist joining in on the ribbing. Well, if Alexei is paying, now I really have to go. See, even she's looking forward to this now. You wouldn't want to disappoint her, would you? Fine. I'll pay this time. You win. Laugh it up while you can. Don't think I didn't notice you weaponizing her against me already. Weaponize? What a cruel thing to say about our new acquaintance. Ugh, just shut up and go already. Let me wallow in misery and mourn my wallet. He collapses onto the couch and waves Prince Theory away. Very well, I wouldn't want to keep Jem waiting. He gives me one more nod before turning on his heels and leaving. And there he goes. I glance over at the other two. Alexei is scrolling on his phone, seemingly over it already, while Sammy is lazily going through his computer. Do you think they'll be able to track down Blackthorn? No, the police are basically useless. Blackthorn's been running circles around them for years already. They've been around for that long? First showed up 5 years ago? The first few murder cases caused a big stir, but then the government cracked down hard on it. There's been a gag order on all cases since then. That explains why I had no idea. I was out of the country for college back then. Why'd you go that far anyway? Plenty of good universities here. Not for detectives, no. True, doesn't seem like they give a shit about detectives here. Ouch, but he's not wrong. Anyway, don't worry too much about Blackthorn. The police might be useless, but now that a member of the gang has been killed, Sasha will start hunting them down. It'll only be a matter of time before we sniff them out. Never thought I'd have a gangster reassure me that he'd catch a serial killer. I've come a long way since you thought I kidnapped people and stole things from starving children, yeah? I didn't say the second one! Anyway, should I go buy the drinks? What, you want to get started on the festivities already? No, I meant for later, unless you guys have the stuff already. I glance over at the kitchen, but I don't see any beverages or party foods. I do not consent to having my living room used for such purposes. Oh, is it gonna be somewhere else then? I had assumed they could only gather here for secrecy, but it makes sense that they'd want to get out of here. We've been stuck in this room for a while after all. Yeah, of course. How do you feel about Celestial? Feel? Whoa, I've never seen Celestial this empty before. The club's closed for the night, courtesy of Prince Theory renting the entire place out. Apparently he knows the manager of the club very well and trusts him to maintain secrecy. The manager had set a couple of bottles of beer in front of us and told us where to find more if we needed any, and then left for the night. A man who knows what his job is and does it well. Can I go home now? Sammy, we just got here. I'm allergic to the outdoors. Thought you said it was sunlight last time. He told me it was milk. At least keep your story straight if you're gonna lie. I don't want to hear that from you. I don't lie, I selectively tell the truth. That's even worse. They look much more relaxed than they had earlier. Having the charges against Alexei drop must have taken a load off their minds. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly it wraps up. Guess the police can do it if they put their minds to it. Anyway, it's safe we're back at the hideout, but we've been cooped up there all afternoon, so I'm not complaining about this change in location. The sound of the door closing stops me in my tracks, and the five of us swivel to look at it in unison with various degrees of horror. You guys are really bad at this whole secrecy thing. That's strange. Do you forget to lock the... Wait, no. Live? I blink as a familiar figure shows up near the door. It's not what you think! Theo? Girl, are you serious? I've been trying to reach you for the past few hours, and this is where you were? Hi, wife. It's not what it looks like. I glance at my phone, and sure enough, I have some missed calls from Theo. She must have called during our discussion. Oh, sorry. I haven't had a chance to check my phone. It's been a long day. What about you? Why are you here? The club's closed for the night. I left something here by accident. Theo suddenly seems to notice that we aren't alone, because she looks at everyone around us before giving me a huge grin. She's like, oh, long day, huh? Now this, I got here. I look over at Prince Theory, who smiles politely but looks a little tense, then back at Theo, who leans against one of the chairs with a smirk on her face. This is my wife, Theo. I know this is asking a lot, but she's trustworthy, so, what? Are you guys worried I'll tell people you were here or something? Don't worry about that. I see all kinds of people here that it's not even worth bragging about anymore. I mean, I even saw your brother the other day. Etienne was here? Oh, right. Prince Theory has a younger brother. He rarely shows up in public though, so I don't even know what he looks like. Sure was. He's a regular. He is? Anyway, I don't really care why you're here. I get paid to talk, not to pry. Fine, you can stay. Wait, really? Wife. Since she is your friend, I will trust your judgment. Is that not what you wanted? No, it is, but I feel a little cheated since I had to work so hard for your trust. It's because Jem gave him an earful earlier about being nicer to you. Alexi, must you insist on trampling on my dignity? I'm literally just saying you're a nice guy. So... She nudges me in the side and an excited look on her face. Where's the story I was promised? So I tell her a bit about what transpired today. I have to leave out a lot of the details, so I'm focused mostly on my own involvement, from stumbling upon the body to meeting the other four. I leave out the jailbreak part, of course. The story has a lot of holes due to the parts I omitted, but Fio doesn't seem to care. She listens excitedly, nodding along and gasping when appropriate, and even cursing Mr. Potato Head out when I tell her what he had said. You weren't kidding when you said you had a hell of a day. I let you out of my sight for a couple hours and you run off and get involved in all this? Well, hopefully I'll be able to have a nice and quiet few weeks after this. Your eyes light up when you read about dead bodies, girl. I don't think you know what a peaceful life means. Okay, but actual corpses are different. I can say that now as a dead body expert. One makes you an expert, huh? It's still one more than I expected to see on a Tuesday morning. There's the sound of glasses clinking against the table, and I look over to see that Jem has moved several bottles in front of us. I brought some drinks for you, ladies. He's a sweetie pie. Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. Gemstones himself. You know who I am? Duh. The girls here are crazy about you. They'd be so sad if they knew you were here when the club was closed. Looks like you're pretty popular, Jem. It's a little embarrassing to talk about my strings in real life, though. Oh, that's Alexi, by the way. Hey there. Hey yourself, I recognized you from your mugshot. That's crazy. That's funny as hell to say. Yeah? That's flattering. I glance over at Prince Theory, who has already begun drinking. He gives me a nod before returning to his cup. The bottle in front of him is half empty. That's crazy. You be drinking. I need this freaking antelope to... My room is getting warm. And it's making me sad. That's his highness over there. I know. And even if I didn't, it's obvious by his choice of beverage. What is it, whiskey? Really? Yeah, that's the most expensive thing we have. Okay, that makes more sense. Son of a bitch. That's funny as fuck. Prince Theory acts like he doesn't hear him, though. Doesn't hear him, though I can see the corners of its mouth quirk up slightly. And finally, there's Sammy. Actually, where did he go? I look around for him and finally find him in the corner of a booth, melting into the seats. I reach out and poke his cheeks to see if he's awake, and he lets out a groan in response. Hi, Sammy. Arg. Is he okay? Yeah, that's normal. He deflates when he steps outside his house. Luckily, I was able to tempt him here with free booze. Really? Not a lot of drinking going on right now, though. You sure he's not just wasted? Sammy sits up with a speed I've never seen him move at before and picks up one of the bottles of cheap beer on the table. I wouldn't get drunk off of this. Oh yeah? Alright, I'll call your bluff. Drink up. Chop chop. First to give. Ooh, you're challenging me? Real ballsy, aren't you? Wait, Sammy, she really knows how to hold up. Wait, Sammy, she really knows how to hold her liquor, so maybe that's not a good idea. No take-backs. Wouldn't dream of it. Bottoms up. Okay, they're funny. They're silly for this. It's gang. The two of them stare at each other, and then in unison, they both grab the nearest bottle to them and tip it back. I expected that Sammy would be competitive, but I didn't think he'd get serious about something like drinking. Well, I'm just glad Fio's getting along with them, though that shouldn't be a surprise. She's charismatic enough to be friendly to most people. Hold on, let me just take off my freaking sweater, it's warm. I watch as Fio and Sammy both reach for the same bottle, glare at one another, and then accidentally knock it off the table while trying to wrestle it from each other. Never mind, I feel like I'm watching a disaster slowly unfold. Hey girl, what you doing? Drink up, drink up? Oh wait, Fio, it's overflowing. Fio frowns, apparently taking my statement as a challenge, and then tries again. Girl, she completely misses the cup this time, and I yelp and quickly scoot away before any of it can splash on me. She's completely sloshed. Nah, just lightly tipsy. How are you fine? I'm a professional at destroying my body. It's used to it by now. He chugs Monster all damn day. He drinks Monster Energy and follows it up with a freaking Red Bull and follows it up with a freaking, I don't know, a 4 Locos. Wait, you actually won? Let's call it a draw. He does look like he's faring better than Fio, but his cheeks are reddened and his eyes are slightly unfocused. Still, the fact that you went glass for glass with someone who drinks for a living makes me a little worried. He cheated, obviously. Cope. I'm sorry, this is really silly. You talk funny, you know that? I don't want to hear that from someone who's learning all of her words. Sammy suddenly stands up. I love alliteration. And Fio and I look at him questioningly. Where are you going? Bathroom. I'm gonna puke my guts out. He disappears before either of us can say anything. The wine here is simply exquisite. Wouldn't you agree, Alexi? You sure you're gonna be okay there, gamer boy? That's hella funny. I like this. Wait, this is so cute. And then again, I suppose any class shared with comrades will taste special. I'm fine. Ow. Arg. Ugh, what comrades? Comrades? Bench and Peck. Try walking through the door instead of the wall next time. Guess I'm not getting those motorcycle upgrades after all. You could at least pretend not to be so happy about bleeding me dry. Why would I not be happy about receiving your generous goodwill? I'm gonna stab you in the back one of these days. Please don't. We worked really hard to get you declared innocent. It's so lively here. I've been smiling so much, my cheeks hurts. I'm really glad I took the chance today. In another universe, maybe I never went to the jail. Maybe I waited for Mr. Potato Head and returned to work instead. The me in that universe is probably lying in bed right now, aimlessly scrolling through her phone, not knowing what she's missing out on. That could have easily been me if I had decided differently. I still don't know what exactly that vision is or why I saw it in the first place, but I'm kind of thankful for it. I would have never been in this position without it. Life works out in strange ways, doesn't it? Suddenly, wanting to talk some more, I glance around to see where everyone's at. They're mostly sitting by themselves now, cradling their own drinks and enjoying the atmosphere. I should join one of them. I quickly notice that the star of the show is looking rather gloomy in the corner. I make my way over. Is this like a pathway? Are there pathways in this, or is this just story? Because I know this is the demo. I make my way over. Alexei shoots me a sour look, but thankfully doesn't stop me from sitting down next to him. How many? Huh? Which glass is that? Lie and give me a number less than 5. Oh, it's my first one. I'm not a big drinker, and unfortunately, I have work tomorrow. At least I hope I still have work. Mr. Potato Head might just fire me tomorrow morning, and I wouldn't even be able to complain this time. You're my favorite person in the world. Hee. By the way, how did it go? Alexei had left for the police station an hour or two ago. I thought the whole ordeal would take longer, but barely 30 minutes after he had left, I had received a text message telling me that everything had been taken care of. The whole thing was just a formality. By the time I got there, they already knew I wasn't the one who did it. They actually tried to kick me out because they were too busy investigating the new info Gem brought in. Something about monitoring the hotel's security cameras to see if they could catch the culprit. I doubt Blackthorn would be so careless, but whatever floats their boat. He shrugs, looking decidedly unconcerned about the serial killer. They work surprisingly quickly. Only because Kiara got on their asses. You'll learn that this nation's police doesn't do shit unless you pressure them. Usually their lackluster work ethic works out in my favor though, so I'm not complaining. I've never met this Kiara before, but she honestly sounds terrifying. So yeah, I got there, signed some papers. Almost got thrown back in prison again for making fun of their incompetence, you know. The usual fanfare. You like to live on the edge, huh? I'm a gangster, girlie. Making fun of the cops is in the job description. He sits back in his seat and tips the bottle back, making a face when he realizes that it's empty. Did you let your gang know that everything was taken care of? Yeah, dropped by the office before I came here. And everything was okay? Yeah? What do you expect was gonna happen? I don't know, a continuation of when we left? Nah, they're dumb, and they're dumb, but they don't have a death wish. Anyway, I told them I was off the hook. They were awfully sorry for not believing in me, and even more sorry when I told them to take care of my paperwork for the next week. You guys really have that much paperwork? Yeah, we're a loan company, remember? Uh-huh. Nah, I'm serious. Fighting in gang work isn't profitable nowadays. We've had to branch out these last few years. We're corporate now. Real businessmen you all are. You don't believe me, do you? Not at all. What'll it take to convince you? Seeing me in a suit and tie? I'll have you know I pulled that off pretty well. Please? I'm gonna... There's a joke here. There's something I can say here. I'm sure there's like multiple things I can say here. Are you thinking about saying anything about this with this silly ass music playing in the background? I'm just a little curious. Is there a difference? No. Okay, never mind. I'll leave it off. I'm sure you could pull off anything well. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm embarrassed. Yeah? Flattery? Flattery will get you everywhere. You ever wear one? A suit? Don't think so. Never really had the chance to. You're missing out. Theory and Jem both have a couple. One of these days, we should get you in one. You're not offering your own? Sure, if you don't mind some mysterious, unsavory substances stuck to it. What? What was that you said you were? A proper businessman, was it? The world would be a happier place if all businessmen were allowed to throw hands, honestly. Are we silly? Hey. I glance up from where I'm trying to get through this new citrus-flavored drink that randomly appeared in front of me. I expect another smug remark. He's been making fun of me for a while now that my inability to handle the He's been making fun of me for a while now about my inability to handle the aftertaste, but the look on his face is surprisingly thoughtful. Thanks for everything. I mean it. What's with the sudden farewell speech? The unexpected seriousness of the conversation throws me off enough to pop an ill-timed joke, but thankfully he doesn't seem to mind. Don't call me that. Don't call me that. Get this man out of my face. Get this guy out of my face. I can't even read out loud. Hi, sir. Nah, babes. You aren't getting rid of me that Nah, babes. You aren't getting rid of me that easily. I can't even read it, seriously. Oh, I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. He's so pretty. Nuh-uh. But I just wanted to make sure you knew I appreciated it. You did more for a stranger than I've done for most people my whole life. Don't worry about it. It was for my own benefit too, remember? Though, I guess I can't even include it as work experience since it was a private case. Arg. Alg. Regretting helping me already? No, but I will never follow you into the Diorla office again. You sure about that? It's unavoidable if you start working there. What? Huh? Why would I ever work there? He slings his arm across the back of the booth behind me, close enough that I can feel his body heat. Hey, back up. Hold on, I'm trying to take out my footrest. Close enough that I can feel his body heat. Obviously, because there's a spot for you in the gang if the detectiving stops working out. I'll even vouch for you. Stop that. Uh-huh. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine myself getting recruited to a gang, even as a joke. You could be our next star debt collector, after me, of course. What? I thought you meant the paperwork part. That's boring. Leave it to the grunts to do that. Fieldwork's more fun, yeah? With these new arms, people will be collecting money from me. You gave up on your chair strategy already? That would require me to have a chair at all times, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll teach you some self-defense tricks later, yeah? No chairs required. They're easy enough that someone like me can do them. Why not? Not everything relies on brute strength. Okay, I might take you up on that one. Sweet, I'll turn you into the most fearsome fighter the streets have ever seen. People will be cowering at the mere sight of you. It'll be epic. Okay, maybe we don't need to go that far. What was that noise? It's not hard to find out. It's not hard to find where it's coming from. Fio has climbed onto the stage and started belting out a solo. I quickly make my way over before she can do any more damage with her karaoke, and by karaoke, I mean her singing undecipherable lyrics into the mouth of an empty champagne bottle while swinging around the room. You're gonna have such a nasty hangover tomorrow. It's okay. I don't work until tomorrow night anyway. Free drinks are free drinks. If I don't drink them now, when am I ever gonna get that opportunity again? She's pretty clingy when she's drunk, but I find it cute. Fio acts very professional and cool normally, so it's nice to see her let go and have some fun. It also helps that she relies on me more too. Don't your patrons normally buy you drinks? No, they're so stingy nowadays. I ask them if they want refills, but all they want to talk about is the stupid virus and the stupid politics and the stupid royal family. Wait, Fio, shh! I quickly glance over to make sure she isn't executed on the spot for treason, but Prince Theory just waves it off before going back to making patronizing comments about Alexi's attempted champagne sour. That's silly. That doesn't look very stable, does it? It's gone that bad? No, don't worry, I got this. Yeah, everyone's such a downer. I don't want to hear another story about how the dude's emotionally cheating on his wife with me and... Hey, can I have that? She points at one of the unopened bottles, already reaching for it. I nod and switch out the alcohol for a glass of water when she's not looking. Judging by the way she chugs it down, I don't think she noticed. Oh, it almost fell. Once I make enough money, let's just move to a farm together, far away from any icky people, and then the game turns into freaking Stardew Valley. Hell yeah. I love Stardew Valley. Nah, trust. Pollo as hell, not gonna lie. Sure, but how am I gonna do this hectic work if there's no one around? Unless you're gonna make mysteries for me. See? Just one more. Nope, not smart enough for that. You'll figure it out instantly. Farm gaming soon. What's going on? I wouldn't say that. Oh cool, Jenga? Girl, don't even start with me. You were at the top of the class in high school. Sammy, don't. You know? I think Pollo should freaking Stardew Valley. I think Pollo Farm. Do you hear me? Sammy, don't. She suddenly stops talking, expression serious, and grabs my shoulders with both hands. What? Are you okay? You're not gonna throw up, are you? Wait, huh? Yes? What if someone steals the carrots? Could you figure out who did it? I can fish all day forever. It's so true. What do? I'd be farming, not gonna lie. I stay on the farm and I plant seeds and then I talk to the I talk to the townspeople. That's what I do. I become friends with everyone and then I plant seeds. That's about it. If we were the only ones living on the farm, then yes, it'd be you. Drat. If no one got the mines, I also yearn for the mines. The children yearn for the mines? I'm trying to think of who mines. Does Chumbi do mines? I don't remember. Freaking the thing refuses to play Stardew Valley. I tried to get him to play before with me and Chumbi, and he was like, meh. And then he played other games, and we were like, what the freak, man? I think she doesn't like mines now. Oh! Oh shit, I might be getting her mixed up with my cousins. Because I be doing the same thing every time we start a new game. Can you guess which guy is my favorite guy to marry? Ellipses? I think you know which one. Come on, say the name. Sam is my second favorite. I have not married him yet, actually. She collapses on the floor dramatically, and I can laugh and sit down next to her. It was such a good idea, too. I'm sure I'd be glad I suffered through 4 years of college and 2 years of Mr. Potato Head to fulfill my dream of becoming the carrot detective. Yeah. Yeah, it's that guy. Yeah. Okay, check's out. I'm nothing if not predictable. You could become Sherlock Holmes, and even that wouldn't be enough to justify Mr. Potato Head's reign of terror. Speaking of him, he's probably gonna let me have it tomorrow. I could have just ran off today and never returned. Oof, girl, you know what you need? I don't need another drink. I wasn't even gonna say that! Jeez, your opinion of me is trash. Maybe try saying that when you aren't surrounded by empty beer bottles. Huh. Well, anyway, one of the girls gave me a book on meditation yesterday. Maybe you can just dissociate during one of his lectures. That actually sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll take you up on that. Here, let me send you the link to it. She tries to type in her password, but her fingers are shaking too much that she almost locks herself out. I gently pry the phone out of her grasp. I'll do it for you, okay? You know, I think I might be wasted. I know. Wait, this is so cutie pie. Wait, there's... Girls. Girls. No, I didn't know you still have this as your background. They're so cutie pie. We were so cute. When was this again? Second year of high school, right? Oh, we're so cute. Girl, I'm drunk out of my mind and you have photographic memory. Yeah, I wasn't really asking. Look at our matching uniforms. So cute. You insist on wearing yours all the time, remember? Ugh, don't remind me. I take one last look at the wallpaper before texting the link to myself and returning her phone squirt. Yeah, you've come a long way, you know. You used to be so shy, you'd never talk to anyone. I'm glad you're feeling more comfortable with yourself now. Yo. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think you had it in you. I only looked away for a few moments and you're all grown up now. Since when did you get so brave? Okay, Theo, that's enough. Hey. Her voice suddenly goes quiet and she leans in. I can still smell the alcohol in her breath, but her eyes are surprisingly sharp and serious despite her smiling face. They're not pressuring you into this, are they? Huh? I know I said I wasn't gonna pry earlier, but I'd be blind if I didn't notice that this was a weird group. You okay? You didn't get caught up in something dangerous, did you? Blackthorn's image flashes in my mind and I wave it away, but not quickly enough. Theo frowns, taking my silence as an answer, and starts to stand up. I lunge forward without thinking, grabbing her wrist to stop her. No, I mean it's okay. It's fine. Theo looks at me patiently, prompting me to continue. She's right though. Even though I've been trying not to think about it, I can't deny that there's a high probability the four of them are involved in more serious things. Do I trust them, despite that? Some things have happened, yeah, but I don't think they'd hurt me. I don't have anything to back that up, but it's just the feeling I'm getting. It's a rather big proclamation. Theo remains quiet, and I feel my conviction fading away. If you don't think so, then maybe I should. Oh, wait, no? Meow? Meow? If you think they're trustworthy, then that's enough for me. Oh, I thought you'd put up more of a fight. Why? I don't know, you're usually so suspicious of everyone. Well, I know how much that brain of yours likes to overthink. You'll start second-guessing yourself if I say anything. Well, she's not wrong about that. Leave the overthinking to me. You just focus on having fun, okay? You deserve to. Well, since you said it, I guess I have to now. I relax a little. Theo may not know it, but her approval means more to me than anything else. I guess the saying is true. Love changes you. Huh? Love? Of course, you met those four hot studs and completely changed. You're not trying to tell me that it's not related, are you? I haven't even known them for a day yet. Theo completely ignores my protest and barrels on. You never get close to people, yet now you're voluntarily hanging out? Seems suspicious if you ask me. Don't think I didn't notice you leaving out all the juicy bits in your story earlier. And you always say you don't have a knack for being a detective. This isn't being a detective, it's called being nosy. She smells it, so it's fine, don't worry about it. So, which one are you Theo. She nudges me with her shoulder and gives me a big grin that I know means I'm not getting out of this that easily. Give me a quick rundown before I pass out. That's funny. Luckily, Theo falls asleep pretty quickly, so I don't have to tell her too much. The club is quieter now, and I realize that the evening is winding down. It's several hours past midnight already. So it's like 4 a.m. or something. I glance over at the table the four of them are sitting at. Prince Theory seems to have finished draining Alexi's wallet dry, though the two of them are still arguing about something or another. Jem is on the other side of the table, wiping it down while Sammy points out the dirty spots. I wish this moment could last forever. No, don't think like that. Everything has to come to an end. But still, it felt too short. I'm reaching over for Fio, who's slumped over with her eyes closed when my hand brushes up against something on the floor. Dog! Oh my god. Joyce box. No, is that you? Is that the dog in you? Is this that dog in you? Eek! Oh, we come back. Eek! How did you move over here so fast? Is that Pochiden number 5? The only one with only 50 copies in circulation? The only Pompadour? Oh, this guy is Filipino. He has the unhealthy addiction to collecting cute things. Personal space, Sammy. Oops. He's so cutie pie. He continues to stare excitedly at the sticker, hands balled into fists in front of him as if resisting the urge to reach for it. You can have it if you want. I found it on the floor. He snatches the sticker away before I even finish talking and cradles it to his chest like a baby. Oh no, you found through so much. How could they treat you like this? I guess even Sammy can get excited about things. For you. Huh? Didn't you say there's only 50 of them? I can't take it then. You're the fan. You should have it. It's fine. Just let me look at it sometime. Oh no. Are we gonna be able to collect stickers? Are you sure? He nods, though it looks like it takes some serious willpower for him to give it back to me. Do me a favor in return. Yeah, of course. What is it? There are others lost in the wild. I want you to collect them for me. Oh my god. I see. You just don't want to go outside. Why would I need to go outside if I have you? I think about turning him down. He really should get more sunlight. But it's a little hard to do when he's looking at me like this. Fine. If I see any while I'm going around, I'll pick them up. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and find them, though. That's fine. I feel like I just agreed to something annoying. Oh well, these things are pretty cute, so I guess it wouldn't hurt to keep an eye out. Elena has acquired a Pochiden sticker, but there's so many of them left in the world. If you come across any, simply click on it and it will get added to the Pochiden menu, accessible from the main menu. Each one has an associated side story that you can view. Oh, these are optional and revolve around the daily life of our main cast, so pick and choose which ones you want to view. By the way, the Pompadour side story has been added this time. After that, I try to stall some more by going around and talking to everyone, but I can't prolong it for much longer. The guys seem ready to leave too, putting on their jackets and cleaning everything up. I yawn a couple times trying to help out, but I feel like I'm moving at half their speed. It's been a long day. Want me to walk you home? No, it's okay. Theo and I live nearby. Yeah? Wish I could say the same. There, you want me to drive you back? That would be wonderful, thank you. You're not gonna offer to drive me too? Sorry, even if it's late, I don't think it's a good idea if you two are seen in the same vehicle. He'll be fine, he can run back home. He's a freak of nature. That's crazy. You know, this celebration for me doesn't feel very celebratory. Hey. Hi. You look a little sad. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just wanted to know why. I guess I'm just sad that the night is over. I wish it could have gone on a little longer. I had a lot of fun with you guys. The silence that meets my statement is uncomfortable, and I quickly scramble to say something else. Stupid Wayna, when will you learn? You should just kept your mouth shut. You always drive people away by acting desperate. They obviously don't feel the same. Oh, see, Jem? You didn't need to worry at all. Huh? Jem here was worried that you'd find us all annoying and wouldn't want to see us again. Alexi! Payback for not driving me back. Well, it's true. I mean, you only met us because of the case. I wasn't sure if you'd find our personalities overbearing. Not at all. In fact, today has been the most fun I've had in ages. Really? You two overthink things way too much. We'll drop by tomorrow, yeah? Don't invite people over to my house. Fine, you do it then. Come over tomorrow. I want to see that Pochiden sticker. Please don't tell me you converted her as well. You're just a hater. I'm not. You should be thankful I haven't made these monstrosities illegal yet. Murky's time? I have no idea how much is left of the visual novel, Kuya. Welcome. Man, Theory should be happy that he does not know what Labubus are in this. Literally hater behavior. Hehe. They all look at me and I smile back. A feeling of relief settling inside me. That wasn't supposed to be funny. I know. Oh, oops. I wasn't laughing at you, I was just... Wait, Kuya, since you're here, you have to guess which character I like. I gesture aimlessly. I'm not even sure what exactly I'm trying to say. But they seem to understand anyway. Get some sleep then, girly. Let's grab a bite tomorrow together. I can't read. Let's grab a bite together tomorrow, yeah? Okay! See you then. Wait, can you carry me? No. Sammy looks a bit as Alexei leaves, mumbling something under his breath all the way. But he stops at the door and gives me a small wave over his shoulder before he too disappears into the night. He's gonna be okay, right? Well, we should get going too. Come on, Theory. I parked in the back. Alright. Good night then, detective. Be careful on your way home. You too, Prince Theory. Bye. The two of them leave, and then it's just me and a sleeping Theo left. Alright, Theo, it's our time to leave now. I sling her arm over my shoulder like usual. She mumbles something into my neck and sags her whole weight against me, but I don't complain like I normally do. Hehe, I'm so happy that nothing can ruin this evening for me. I feel like that's about to be... Man. That's great. Wait, is there a dog? I don't see a dog. No, don't do it. I got Wait, now? Yeah, can't hold it. Come on, Theo. You drink every day, don't you? This is nothing for you. Oh no. If you puke on me, I will never forgive you. I know you had fun tonight, but try to take care of yourself, okay? You aren't that young anymore. What are you gonna do when I'm not here to drag you home? I don't need to worry about that. You'll always be there for me. Theo! Wait, don't try to flatter your way out of this. I also heard that at the end. I won't be there for you if you throw up on me. I'm serious. I guess I'll hold it in then. I wouldn't want to lose you. They're so cutie. That shouldn't be the only thing holding you back from vomiting on someone. Huh? Ugh, why did you randomly stop? Nothing, I just thought I saw something move. I glance over at the alleyway. Man, you gotta get away through these alleyways, dog. Even though it's dark, I can still see the back wall due to the lights. I don't see anything. Yeah, that's weird. I could have sworn that Diorla guy died here, right? Maybe it's Ghost. Okay, we're leaving now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Wait, is there a dog? I don't know how many dogs are in this. I want Stickor. Shouldn't detectives not believe in the ghosts? Obviously, ghosts aren't real, but just because you know something to be true doesn't mean you can't stop your brain from thinking otherwise. You're right. Just like how I know I shouldn't drink this much, I still... Hold it in, Theo. We skedaddling. Why are we here? Teehee, I was almost spotted. That would have been really bad, wouldn't it? After all... Who the fuck are you? What is this goofy music? Well, my face would have scared her, don't you think? Secret love interest? Don't you think? Sheesh, tough crowds there. Why are you sulking over there? I thought you'd be happy. It's going exactly as you wanted. Something's wrong. Why is she acting like that? Huh? What was that? Are you having second thoughts on it? No. Oh really? Even though you went out of your way to send that text? Even though you tipped off the police? Why'd you do that, huh? I thought you wanted to be uninvolved, huh? No reason. Wait, I'm worried. One second, I'm so sorry. No reason. Well, keep your secrets if you want. I'll figure them out soon enough. Well then, dear Wayna, enjoy your happiness while you still have it. What the freak is that supposed to mean? After all, it won't last forever. But you'd know that, wouldn't you? What the freak? This marks the end of the prologue. Thank you for trying out the demo. We hope you enjoyed it. The whole game is estimated to come out in 2026. The game is funded, but you can still pledge to help fund stretch goals such as voice acting animations, Switch port. Ooh, they're gonna try and do a Switch port? Ooh. Also make sure to wishlist the game on Steam and join the Discord. There's also a feedback form for you to fill. Ooh. You can now skip the deduction section if you replay. You might even get a few extra lines at the end if you do all the routes. The side story is also accessible from the main menu. Wait, I kind of want to do the... I kind of want to do that. Her outfit is so cutie. What's up? You've been staring at me for a while now. Dowd. I got this plushie and sticker the other day. Huh. Sammy's got you into his hobby now? Oh. Huh? Huh. Sammy's got you into his hobby now? Also, that last convo with Alexi, you should try the other option. Smiles. The one with the suit? Well, I'm not a fan of the show or anything, but it's just fun collecting things. Wait, does it show him in suits? Okay, sure, but what does that have to do with me? I was just wondering if you used to look like this too. Like a dog? No, the pompadour. Did you wear saggy pants too? I could see you wearing them. No to both. I don't believe you. Why? Do you have a fantasy in your head where I look like a dumb punk gangster? Yeah. Theory, help me out here. What is it? She thinks I used to look like this. Tell her she's wrong. Like, a dog? Yeah, that's what I thought too, but no, the hair. I see. Unfortunately, he did not have a pompadour. Ow. Now that I think about it, he hasn't changed very much since his younger days. Though he did go through a phase where he was so overzealous to show off his new tattoos that he'd only wear tank tops. What? And what's wrong about that? It's a crime to keep them hidden. He even got frostbite a few- that's funny. The hospital had to issue a final warning to save him from his own stupidity. I called you here to make me look better, but there's nothing I can say to make up for your lack of common sense. You really want to play this game? Hey girlie, he tried to bleach his hair navy blue before. Kaya? There's no fucking way. There's no freaking way that he's Kaya Genshin Impact. Thank you. You can't be serious. I think this is on purpose, right? There's no way this isn't on purpose. You can't be... Later on, is he gonna get an eye patch? For shits and gigs? Dark-haired princes are popular. Yeah? How is that supposed to be- how is that any better than me wearing saggy pants? I thought you said you didn't wear those. Jem, come over here and spill your greatest hair failures. They're bullying me. I can't read. Jem, come over here and spill your greatest hair failures. They're bullying me. I see you're calling over the entire brigade to make yourself look better. Isn't that what friends are for? They're bullying you? You must have done something wrong in that case. What in the victim blaming? Look, I didn't ask for commentary, okay? I asked for your bad hairdos. I don't think I had that many weird ones. I guess maybe when I used to cut my own bangs. I took some scissors to chop them off when they got too long. They were always uneven. I looked like a little dork. Every time I went to the barber, he'd scold me for doing it myself, but then I'd do it again the next time anyways. Looking back, I'm not sure why I insisted on it. Maybe I guess I was just being stubborn. Was that not interesting enough? It was fine. Alexi is just disappointed he doesn't have such endearing stories. It was very Gem-esque. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. What's going on? Oh, the Pochirian sticker from the club. From the club! We were talking about old hairstyles. What type of hair did you have as a kid, Sammy? Buzz cut. That's crazy. Wait, really? Well, I probably tried everything. This pompadour looks familiar. Might have had one of these at some point too. Wouldn't recommend it though, too much upkeep. I usually just went with the patented bird's nest look. I can't believe Sammy's the most adventurous one here. Sammy buzzcut is- yeah. Yeah! Well, that was fun. Thanks for sharing. It's cool to hear about what you guys looked like when you were younger. That's strange. A certain someone seems to be purposely excluding herself for some reason. Get her! Get her! I mean, what? Yeah, we haven't heard from you yet. Prince Theory, I thought we had an alliance going on. How could you betray me like this? Your first mistake was trusting him. He always has his own self-interest in mind. Well, I cannot deny that I am curious. Besides, I am a big advocate for equality after all. That's the last thing I want to hear from the literal monarch. You started this. You're not weaseling out of it that easily. Well, you can't force me to talk, so I guess you'll never know. Found them. Oh, are these our old school pictures? She's so cute! Guess you lose this round. No, Sammy, please don't show the other two. Oops. How adorable. How did you even get your hair to do that? You look like a little alien. My life is over. Wait, show the pictures. Wait, I want to see. Don't say that. Sammy, you're on my side after all. It can always get worse. Huh? Hey, get over here. I have no idea how your hair's sticking up like that, so let's recreate it. You're just joking, right? Most intriguing. It appears to have some sort of gravity-defying power. I know, right? There's no way she got her hair stuck up like that with just a few hair clips. A mystery that will stump even the greatest of detectives. Just kill me now. The answer is hair gel. Lots of it. I actually have a lot of products she can use. I brought them over the other day. Hey, nice thinking, Gem. See? I told you not to tempt fate. Wait, I want to see how she did her hair. What? What's up with your hair? I don't want to talk about it. Wait, I do. I want to see what she did to her hair. Wait. Lord. Luckily for Nana, why would you do this to me? Nana, why would you do this to me? Nana, why the hell would you do this to me? Get well soon? No, I will not actually. I'm gonna do the opposite of get well. I'm gonna get worse, actually. You're actively making me into a worse person. He slides his phone out of his pocket, swiping through quickly before holding it out for me to see. I have a couple teasing remarks ready to go, but they all die on my tongue the instant I see the photo. Good night. What the freak? Good night. I'm ending stream. Nana, come back, he won't hurt you. I think he's already hurting me by doing this, actually. Now we're just gonna sit here. Are you happy? We're just sitting here now. Well, at least I'm almost done with my freaking... Wait, I don't want to spill freaking cantaloupe juice everywhere. This is my last piece of cantaloupe. We're just sitting here now and looking at it. This happened in-game, actually. It's canon. What's her, like, actual name? Yunie? She got up, walked away, and then sat down, and now she's just, like, speechless. She went nonverbal. Yeah. Cat got your tongue? Don't talk to me about cats. The world's not fair. Now why would you do this to me? Because now we're just gonna sit here. Why are you sitting like that? That can't be good for you. Well, unfortunately, this is also how I sit. When I'm watching Netflix, I kind of sit like that. I have been shrimping a lot lately. It's very bad for my posture. Your posture is almost as bad as Sammy's. Oh wow, okay. That's really the first thing you have to say? You look okay too, I guess. What? I did not hit the table. He looks more than okay. I'm surrounded by so many hot people. Shouldn't some of it osmosis into me? There's a joke here. There's a joke here that I can make. I'm sure there's one in there. But I can't make the joke with this picture on screen and this goofy ass music playing. Yeah? Anything else? No. I clamped my mouth shut after that to prevent myself from saying anything embarrassing, but Lexi seems to know what I'm thinking anyway. Good, get it off my screen. Get him off my screen right now. With a smug look on his face. He puts his phone back in his pocket, but not before flashing the picture at me a couple more times. He's annoying as hell, so he was literally... What? Hot people who know they're hot are too powerful. He's so sick. Yeah, you're telling me. Get me out of here. He pissed me off. Nana, are you proud? Are you happy that you showed me this? Women. Okay. I think... I'm happy. I think I cannot be playing all of the routes on a stream. I can't read through one route. However, that was a lot of fun. It's at 2026, right? I will be keeping my eye on this. And I'm sure even if I didn't, you would let me know, Nana. Because I just be playing things. Wait, I want more Theo content. I want more Theo content. Because you never see female friendships like that in visual novels. It makes me happy. It made me very happy to see her. Okay. Okay. I'm actually done this time. Good night, chat. Good night. Do not say it's me crawling. Do not say I'm crawling. I mean, unless he wants me to. What? Who said that? Who said that? I'm putting the Jake photo card away. He does not need to be witnessing me like this. I literally put the Jake photo card like face down, facing away from me. Good night, chat. Good night. Wait. Hee. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I forgot my camera isn't on anymore. Okay. Good night.